Take up the mantle of a rogue trader, a scion of an ancient dynasty. How do you say this word, by the way? Scion or scion? Do you say scion?
Scion, yeah.
The scion of an ancient dynasty of daring privateers that reign over their trade protectorate and explore the fringes of the known galaxy. Darkness looms over the bloodline of von Valentius as it faces multiple threats from within its own ranks and without, as countless enemies seek to destroy the most daring and brave agents of humanity. It is up to you to hold the reins of the shattered protectorate and forge a new path for the von Valentius dynasty. Am I saying von Valentius dynasty correct, Thomas? Von
I have
Valentius.
no idea. I have to admit, I've never heard of the von Valentius
Also, should I do my
dynasty.
voice?
No.
Currently finding itself in a vortex of wars, intrigues, calamities, and heresy. The stakes are high and rise even higher as you cross paths with terrifyingly powerful and ambitious adversaries in the darkness of the Coronus Expanse. Expanse.
No? Didn't like that, Timmy?
No.
Why not?
I mean, it suits the setting, but yeah.
Dynasty or dynasty? It's a hard one, Chopper. I think it is both. All right, difficulty, Timeless. Custom story, normal, daring, hard, unfair.
I'll let you decide this.
I mean, normal sounds pretty cool, but I also do like daring because the moment I heard it, it made me think of Gummy Bears. Dashing and daring, courageous and caring. This difficulty is perfect for you.
This looks
Damn it, and after you say this, how can I not take it?
It looks like daring is actually the core difficulty.
Normal, though sounds pretty normal, timeless. In that it says that it's normal, meaning it is the core one.
Honestly, if this was Pathfinder, I'd like tell you to go daring or hard because it's fine. But since I have zero idea of the mechanics of this game, because I doubt it's going to be like Pathfinder, I'd suggest going normal.
I'm going to be daring. Stealth you. Stealth you.
All right.
Although I don't really max duration for hard crowd control effects on party. Number rounds 2. Unlimited. That sounds like a lot more. From 2 to the most. Rachel, Bergman. Where's Rachel? It probably sees us rather than shush. See us rather than shush. I'm going to have to read it again. I don't know, Diesel Power. I don't know. Pronunciation is hard, you know? So difficult. Alright, straight. I'm going to be daring. Enemy stats, including wounds and dodge, are not reduced. Enemies inflict full damage. But I mean, that's just like normal, right? The party's momentum gains are not scaled. Minimum damage for party members is 0 or 10%. Difficulty is not recommended for players not familiar with the Warhammer 40,000 Rand Rogue Trader system.
Like I said, it's a totally new system. Like I've never seen it before.
Okay, let's go normal. It's fine. Okay, I can do a bunch of characters. I can be Hecate, who is a soldier.
You know you're gonna go custom character, Dunks.
I don't know. Hecate speaks to me, Timeless. Look at this fine cape.
I love a beret.
Look at this. I was about to say. Look at this. Yes.
Oh
There's
man,
Darius.
The uniforms of the Empire of Mankind are so awesome.
Until you wear them in real life. Has anyone ever noticed that? You know, I don't know if you ever get pushed ourselves and buy this assassin's hoodie and you're like, oh, cool. Look how cool that is. Then, like in real life, you're like, that doesn't look so cool. But yeah, the design is cool. Oh, I like this man's mustache.
Oh, he's got like a commissar outfit. So commissars were basically the guys who enforced discipline and such.
Okay.
You know what a commissar is. I'm sure you've heard of them in history. They're the guys who put a bullet in you if you don't if you don't behave.
Sounds like what I do to you. All right, we get to choose which portrait we want our character to have. It's kind of weird though that you can take a portrait. Does the portrait match to what the character looks like?
No, you have to
yes, it does.
Portraits.
Nope, it does.
Wait, it does? Oh, that is a neat feature. They didn't do that last time. Oh, that is so cool.
It does definitely start it off as a base. Okay, so technically, I mean, this. How can we not have this hairstyle? Look at it.
Oh my gosh.
It is fantastic. I like this lady's head tubes.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think that means you can play as a psyker. That's interesting. So psychers are normally heavily regulated in the Imperium just because they have a very strong connection to the warp, and the warp is associated with chaos.
What's a warp? Like, turning him off again. Hecata speaks to me. She says, pick another character. Let's vote on my character. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Life is like a hurricane here in Dunkburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a dunk blur. I like it, Tyne. We might solve a mystery or rewrite history. Dunk star. Oh, woo. I like the vote idea. Peeps, I promise you, this is coming from a lot of you folks who are kind of newish to the stream. I have spent much time in the stream for character creator. Like, ask anyone who's here, like, oh my god, here we go again. Here we go again. Dunk's doing another character creator. So, yeah. Yeah. Your favorites are the psychers, says Raven. He is saying psycho, not psycho. Thank you. Thanks for clarifying. Put timeless. Hey, do you see how mean he was to me? What do you mean put timeless? I'm like, question. Sorry, it's like going to your teacher and saying, what's a psycho? And they go, foolish child asking foolish questions. Doesn't know what a psych is. How could you say put timeless, Ave? What the actual hell? What the actual hell, Ave?
The questions you're asking me aren't simple. It's not like I can describe the warp in like a single sentence. The warp is like, it's like where all psychers draw their energy. It's where all sorcery and spells come from. It's where the chaos gods.
Thank you. What a succinct and wonderful description. What timing?
But that's the thing. The thing is, it goes deeper than that. There's like so many theories on what the warp is and how deep it goes.
You could give me an I mean, you don't. The problem is your brain immediately goes, "Oh my god, dude! The fan fiction that's been written about the warp, the deep tales. Oh, the rich lore of the warp. Just so it's a thing that people can draw magic from. It's very mysterious. Thanks." Easy. All right, now what does everyone think of the fact that this lady has a shoelace for her hair?
It's not that.
No, I've got a far more important discussion now, Thomas. What do we think of this lady having a shoelace for her hair?
I love that.
I've got a heart and a shoelace hair. I quite like heart and shoelace hair. It's very fancy.
So the warp's actually incredibly important to the universe because it's.
Oh, and yet you wouldn't even inform me of it.
Yeah, but that's because you want me to like describe it like a few sentences. What is the warp? It's essential to the entire story.
I'm not buying it, Tammy. Be kinder. Be kinder. That's what it is. Queen of Hearts, the early years, 100%. She probably stabs people with her hair and like a whip spear. Exactly. Oh, we can make a custom made. Oh, we can put in our own PNG. And we can have our own portrait. I can put a portrait of me, Terminus.
Yeah, no, they had this in Pathfinder as well. And there's some really kick-ass portraits out there when it comes to Warhammer. Lots of takes on Space Marines and such.
I see. Now, I mean, we could customize it, but I do feel like I kind of like. So I'm not going to upload my own character portrait. But I do feel like I want my character to kind of match the portrait, so I'll probably land up going for that, you know?
Makes sense.
But we'll kind of go through the options here. Oh man, there's beards and stuff. Ooh. Tattoos and things. Even augmentations. Damn it. Uh-oh. Now the portrait, because I've gone custom, the portrait thing doesn't work anymore. I've broken it. Back I say. Custom. Next I say. They've done the one thing I always wanted everyone to do, Timeless. And you know what that is? Keep the character that you've already... No, because you know how many characters I've reset accidentally? But now that they've done it, it's the one time I wanted to reset.
Well, press those buttons in the top right there. Oh no, it's outfit settings.
I think that just closes the whole thing. Random number 10. All right, well, I guess we're going random. Now it's up to us to create someone who looks like... Let's make a character who looks like this dude. Can't be that hard, right? Can't be that hard. There's a hair bum. The hair bum was fantastic, right? The warp is like someone smooshed an astral plane of the Force. Thank you, Diesel. Thank you for your succinct and very easy thing. You chop dunk wads. What do you mean? I'm amused that you're asking the rambling one to concisely explain the convoluted things of the... Grex, he's what I've got. He's what I've got. Use the face you make in the 50 sub video. No, thank you. No, thank you. Spoiler alert for Rust, that face may or may not be in the 2 sub video. You know, you can get it discounted. I have DuckTales song stuck in my head. Fantastic. It's the best thing in the entire world. Yeah.
The whole reason I got excited anyway was those guys on the bottom there, the one that you have selected with the blue glowing eyes and stuff, they kind of look like psychers. And psychers, I wonder if you'll actually have unique dialogues or such with psychers, because technically, like I said, psychers are heavily regulated in the Imperium. You know, psychers are the guys that feed the Emperor and make sure he continues living, and they're also the guys who...
So they're like, so psychers are like basically nannies.
Yeah, if you eat your nanny, sure.
Wait, you eat them? I thought you meant like just like figurative, like they feed him his meal.
No, the Emperor feeds on thousands of psychers.
What the hell's the Emperor? The Emperor like a giant worm creature.
No, he was one of the most powerful psychers to ever exist, and he's the reason that the mankind can still like travel through the warp and such. He actually maintains the ability for them to do that. And if he dies, mankind will lose the ability to navigate the warp efficiently. That's why it's kind of people are wondering, like, what happens when the Emperor dies? You know, I'm actually hoping they finally address it. They need to kill off the Emperor or do something with that, because at the moment
you are going way too deep. Holy crap!
Oh, sorry.
Holy crap! Holy crap! I thought he'd come in here to help me, but oh my god, mistakes were made. What the heck? All right, Timeless is bad. I'm afraid it's too much. I thought he would be a nice little assist, but he's officially banned from giving lore. I think it's safe to say that anyone that didn't know what was going on now has even less of an idea. Yeah, La Mama. He's a husk of a man that lives forever. If the Emperor dies, humanity is doomed. End of story. The only thing keeping us afloat. Thank you, peeps.
Yep.
All right, I quite like this angry man. That's what I think I'm going to go for. I'm going to go for angry man. Now we just need to Google a picture that reminds us of this guy. What do we think? Does this look like a cool guy? I think I look pretty cool. I mean, appropriate eyebrows. Anyone have any issues with this particular character I've chosen? I think he's fantastic. What do we think? What do we think? We just need to find it.
Deliver their demise.
I'll make it happen.
Let chaos paint the stars red.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
I will delight my masters with your demise.
This could be an opportunity.
Okay, I like this guy.
Favor prevails.
Cool. Cool. Obviously, I'm just this guy with a haircut. It's the same dude, right? Like looking in a mirror. Needs some purple in his life? I mean, he can always get that in his outfit. I think he just looks like you in 10 years of working with Timeless, says Darren. Darren, it could be. It could be. I've obviously got my hairstyle inspired by people with similar hair, you know? I thought that's it. Mad Mike for a second. Could have been Mad Mike. Damn it. Do I look like this person? I like this dude as well. I like this dude. Filthy heretic, says Swift. Hey, Stax Murphy, how's it going? This is so similar to Pathfinder. I must be honest, I have never played Pathfinder. Timey, would you say that this is similar to Pathfinder?
Yeah, this initial phase is
this initial thing you can up. So he was just saying in Pathfinder you could input a portrait here and stuff. So that's cool. And did you enjoy Pathfinder, Timmy?
I did. I never finished it because I need time for that. But I really enjoyed what I got through of it.
All right, now I need all of you to bear with me for a moment, okay? I've never done online dating, okay? It's not something I've never swiped left or swiped right or done any of those things. But I'm led to believe that this is kind of how it is. So here's my profile picture, right? Look at my character. Look how suave, look how debonair. And then I say, like, you know, likes hiking, enjoys talking about your feelings, you know, all that kind of stuff. And and then you meet me in real life. I think it could be the same person though, right? Like you look at you like, wait, it is the same guy, but oh my god, how did he get that exact angle? How did he do it? It doesn't make sense. But anyway, he did do it. You know, it was from that Halloween party and whatnot. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, because I can't match it to the portrait. I'm gonna let myself go a little. I think that's cool as well. Let's be a little portlier, and I think we're good to go. I think this is fantastic. Thanks very much for the follow. What's up, D4D? Next, I'm so excited for this game. Pathfinder was amazing and in the same devs, so I hope it's good. D4D, I hope so as well, my friend. I'm gonna jump into this game. Timeless is the lore master. I'm new to Warhammer. Timey's the lore master, and all's gonna be well. All's gonna be well. That's catfishing. Could be perfect. Yep. Captain Morgan. Swipe. Which one's the good one, Timey? Right or left? Monstrous, thank you so much for the lurk and for being here again. Fantastic. Okay, next.
I have no idea which way is the right way.
Okay, what is my homeworld? Now, I'm not gonna lie, just off the get-go, Death World doesn't sound like a fun place to be part of. On Death Worlds, the plants, beasts, and sometimes even the environment itself take aggressive and destructive forms, inimical to human life. What the hell's inimical, Timeless? Something that inimical. Do you know this word?
No,
inimical. It sounds kind of like it. Inimical.
It means tending to obstruct or harm. I like that. You're inimical to my existence.
You're inimical to my existence. Anyone else? Did anyone know inimical? Are we idiots? Everyone knows inimical. Whilst exceptionally difficult to colonize, many death worlds possess valuable resources. So I will get a survival instinct, which means once per combat, when the wounds of a death world character drop below 30%, they gain plus 20% of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Death world characters also gain a plus 20% bonus to dodge and armor. Alright, you basically become tough and stuff. I like that, but you're not very smart.
The tank.
Okay, Void Born. A human's birthed in the belly of a void vessel or aboard an ancient orbital satellite. Okay, you get a thing called Fortune. A Void-born character can reroll any failed attack. Yeah, this is like a lucky character, Timeless. You get to be intelligent, low strength. Oh, sorry, there you go. Talents. Bloody Mess. Contagious, Jinx. Now, without me reading through all this stuff, Timey, because otherwise we're going to do this. What of all of these if catches your eye? Death World, Void-born, Hive World, Forge World, Imperial World, or Fortress World? Which one kind of makes you think,
So, honestly, Hive worlds are just basically huge human populations. Fortress worlds are militants areas. Imperial worlds are kind of like your standard worlds if you want to go standard. If you want to become more on the Mechanicus side, you go Forge worlds.
God, you knew it too, huh? Imperial World literally gives you no stats. Like differences. It's pretty stock standard. Well done, Timers. Good guess. Good guess. Awesome. Yeah, it's great to see D4D.
There's actually a lot of worlds that they didn't even include in. Yeah, there's like shrine worlds and tech worlds and all this stuff.
Okay.
Well, not tech worlds. Sorry, yeah.
So I mean, I wouldn't mind my guy. He's strong, tanky, agile, dumb as a brick. Not very friendly towards other people.
You gravitate towards tank, like.
It's just always the easiest. The guy literally just picks up a sword and you whump people. Otherwise, everyone's like, "Ooh, I need to get in with a." I mean, look, in RPGs, I do love intelligent characters and characters with high charisma as well for storyline stuff. So I always am kind of curious to see if games do include that. Obviously, Baldur's Gate 3 to me was the pinnacle of that kind of thing. It included all your stats and all your backgrounds and all your stuff. It was fantastic. Great sleeping wasn't a thing, unfortunately, but now I get to catch up with that, so all is well. Nice, D4D. It's good to see you, bud. All right, what do you think, Tammy? We can do something. I'm in your hands.
Well, I feel like go for the Death World. Let's do a tank.
Hold on. A hive world's population is so dense that great swaths of the surface of the world are frequently covered in gargantuan cities, bejeweled with towering spires that pierce the atmosphere. Strength in numbers.
Yeah,
okay,
hive worlds are basically just like.
So this is the friendly person. We get camaraderie. We can outnumber you. I mean, this is pretty cool. Okay, so they're just like friendly people around them the whole time. I don't really know how many people are going to be around me, but maybe that's cool.
If it's anything like Pathfinder, you're going to have quite a few like companions and such. Actually, the co-op
I need
one
to have
of-
3 or more
that's-
creatures around me. Oh, allies or enemies. It doesn't matter if they're my friend or not. I get lonely if I'm alone, you know?
That's actually amazing.
Okay, I'm going to take the friendly one. A Hive-World character starts their turn adjacent to an ally character. That Hive-World character gets 2 MP. Okay. Now, I don't know this system. This does seem to have a lot of stuff to it. I can imagine this is how a lot of people felt like when playing Baldur's Gate with the D&D
Honestly, this
stuff.
is,
So, I mean, you honestly have to
this
know
is
what all
kind
these
of-
things are. Yeah.
This is kind of neat. I was wondering if they'd copy paste like the Pathfinder system, but they didn't. It looks like they've really gone into making their own kind of system.
Pathfinder's basically D&D 3.5, yes?
Yeah, pretty much. Except it's good. Well, no, that's saying that is unfair. Pathfinder has a lot of its own mechanics going for it.
You're allowed to say basically, Timeless. It's basically the same thing. You're getting down to basics.
Like this talents thing, I think is pretty neat. The fact that, like, depending what world you're born in, you actually get like unique talents.
I mean, I quite like this. This one describes what I'd like to be. Humanity's finest. Alright, screw it. I'm being Imperial, Timeless. I'm upper class, you know.
Well, it doesn't mean you're upper class. You might have been. Well, actually, no. As a
I
rogue
hail
trader,
from a
you-
hyper-technological society, Timeless. Oh, 2 grimy feudal populations. Damn it.
So, as a rogue
Right.
trader, most rogue traders earn their positions.
I'm doing it.
It's hereditary. Yeah, it's not. You don't earn it. It's hereditary.
Stacks
so-
Murphy knows I'm indeed upper crust, Timeless. Don't be silly. Right.
Ooh. Okay, so you have to choose your talent here.
Yeah, I get to add +10 to anything I want, Timeless. If I can dream it, I can be it. As long as it's only one thing. Okay, physically strong you are, that makes sense. Toughness, I assume, is like constitution. Agility is going to be like your dex and shooting and stuff, right? No, I actually don't like that one. Intelligence. Law and law. Okay, we don't want to lure, perception. Willpower. Okay, and fellowship. Okay, I'm gonna take this one just because see how the RPG is, right? This is the one that has charm and deceive and all that stuff, persuasion. So I generally like this just to see what it's like. It's not a very good combat statistic, but it's normally good to gameplay. So I'm gonna take fellowship. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take
Alright.
fellowship because I like that. Asmosal, welcome to Fellowship for the Rogue Trader. It's like we're on the same we're in Sinkies, you and I, my friend. Ooh, okay. A militarum commander, a commissar, a crime lord, ministrum
So-
priest, a navy officer. I mean, this does kind of suit my mustache. A noble. Oh, I did say I was upper crust. You serve me is the skill I get. I do like the sound of that.
So cool.
And then you can be a psycho, Timey, just like you wanted. I feared and distrusted, but are nonetheless valuable assets.
Yeah, like I said, in general, if you're identified as a psyker, you're immediately forced to man what they call a black ship, and you're guarded over by these this faction called the Sisters of Silence, basically just like a military faction of blanks, and it's kind of interesting. Sorry.
No. We have to play. So this game is co-op for anyone who doesn't know. We have to play co-op, and I'm going to play this character, Timeless. Listen to these skills. The noble assigns one ally who will become their servant until the end of the combat, and you will be my servant every single round. Every single round, I will make you my servant, Timeless. Every single one. Not a single round will go by.
Gosh.
Even if I know it will kill us, I will make you my servant every single round. That's what I'll do. And then I can have skills like you do something, and you protect me. You kill it. You go on. You are next. I do like that. I do like that, Timeless. I think I could definitely see myself bossing you around. Something I would enjoy. A gameplay loop I would like a lot. Ooh. Look at this fine pelt I have as well. It's magnificent. I picked it up on Vetatron 4. Very nice. Does your friend have to play one of your companions? He does. He doesn't have the game, though. I managed to get early access from the developers, so he'll only be able to get it when it releases, unfortunately. So there you go. For anyone who doesn't know, my manservant, my co-host, Timeless, does stream. You can drop him a follow. He is far, far, far more knowledgeable about Warhammer stuff, as you can hear. So I'm sure he could, like I'm sitting here, obviously wanting the bare basics to know what a psyker is and whatnot, and he's talking all this stuff. So obviously feel free to go over there and chat all the Warhammer stuff with him. There's his link.
Oh, right. What I was about to say about the psyker, they normally they're normally restricted to black ships, right? But there are exceptions if you're like a librarian for a Space Marine chapter, or if you are a rogue trader, for example, which you are, obviously, or that kind of thing. You know, there's only very few exceptions made.
I mean, a psyker does sound cool. You get pyromancy and biomancy and telepathy and divination and sanctic powers and all sorts of cool things. But I'm not going to lie, this looks like a hard character. Look at all these skills. Look at all these skills.
Oh, damn.
Noble's just like, you there! Kill that thing!
I feel like you should go the noble, Dugs.
Here's the priest. No, but the noble doesn't give me the same satisfaction if you're not in here to boss around, you know?
Fair enough.
A crime lord. Seems pretty cool. Commissar. Kind of taking just a brief look through, peeps. I won't go too deep in. We'll get into the game in a second. I mean, a commander's also works, yeah.
So the commander is actually part of my favorite faction in the entire Warhammer universe. The Imperial Guard. Basically just these poor scrubs who are forced to go up against demigods and gods and monsters that defy imagination, and they just basically get a las rifle and a rubbish piece of armor, and they're like, hey, yeah, you go fight that demon god.
Sounds good.
And they
Sounds good.
They do it proudly for the Emperor.
Psychos are interesting, but super annoying, I see. That or you sacrificed to power Big E. Lord Dunk, indeed. And then you get an occasional spat of Chaos Infection as a Psyker too. Nothing to worry about, right, Timeless? Says Octarian. Yeah, I think Chaos Infection sounds fine. Crime Lord sounds good. Crime Lord does sound cool. I don't know. What does everyone think?
So Stax is mentioning a thing I told you about earlier, Doug's Big E being the Emperor.
Oh, yes. So I'm not down with the lingo. Big E. Yo, Big E represent, yo.
No.
What's up, Big E? Feed me, psychos.
That's not part of law. He's not known as Big E in law.
Oh, you wouldn't be like that.
No.
His royal advisors don't go, oh, hello. What's up, Big E? Nothing, not quite.
No, I'm pretty sure you'll be burned as a heretic if you refer to the Emperor as Big E.
What's up, Big E? Big E? That's the God Emperor, actually. Nah, I'm that guy now. Murphy's taught me. Yo, what's up, Big E? I don't know what to choose. It's hard. What do you think, Tammy? The Emperor of Mankind, I wouldn't be surprised. It's Melkador. Called him that once. You know who Melkador is, Tammy?
No, who's Melkador?
Oh, Timey, you're slipping. You don't know who a Melkador is. Do you even play the game, dude?
Oh, no, I don't know who Melkador is.
You can see he almost had it. I don't know. I'd love to know. I'd love it to just be on the tip of my tongue right now. He thought he could fool his brain into knowing.
No, I generally don't know.
All right, I'm gonna go for a commander.
It's like there's so many characters in the universe. It's like almost impossible to know all of them.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go for a commander here. Maybe a crime lord. Killing plan.
Neat.
I just don't know what a lot of these things are. We're gonna have to learn. Contingency plan. Okay, so you basically put the surefire thing on them. Guess he seems kind of like a crowd control guy almost. So you basically add on all these things. Interesting. This just basically you just boss one person around, and they go that way. Okay. Wait, all the commander's allies take no damage from the other allies' attacks. Wait, is there friendly fire in this? Is there a lot of explosions and stuff?
Yeah, there can be.
That's like one of those, you play your first playthrough with a commander, and then the next playthrough, why is everyone dying? Oh, you didn't realize you played as commander the first time. There's no friendly fire. Oh, crap.
That said, what difficulty do you choose? I think you chose normal.
I took normal. I took normal just because if you're not used to the stuff. You can play on unfair.
Yeah,
I think that's fine.
so
What's
I
our
think- I think-
Empire
I
moves?
think
How's it going?
normal-
And thanks for the follows, folks. I appreciate them. Noble seems
I
like a
don't
pet
think-
build with the servant. It is kind of, except it's just kind of, you can allocate a different person each time. Screw it. I'm gonna go the noble. I'll go the noble. I said I like the sound of it, and I get more persuasion, which is cool because I mean I took fellowship or whatever it was anyway. So it does kind of go in there, and I got these two things more, and I did say I kind of want to see. So this will push like the dialogue options the most, I suppose, which is cool. I like that in games, seeing how far you can push that. So yeah, I like the bonuses here, and we'll see what the servant stuff does. All right, what's a triumph? Your strong presence and persuasiveness stopped a feudal war between neighboring systems. Of course it did. You were named planetary governor and survived, having made useful connections on both sides. Almost. And you had a rival noble house's reputation destroyed and its members exiled from the sector. Done. Don't even need to worry about that. Or devoured by the warp. Yes, noble is fun for commanding and diplomatic stuff. That's what we'll do. We'll give it a go. Mysterious tome that was discovered in your family library exacted a terrible toll. Okay, I can lose lore about the warp. I can lose lore about Imperium. You are a bastard, an illegitimate member of a family that immediately turned its back on you. Hell no, I'm a very important person. You were kidnapped for ransom and your captors mistreated you up until the moment you were released. Nah, I like the fact that I read a weird book that sort of broke my brain a bit. That's fine. I can't lose my illustrious sheen, you know? Definitely no one could kidnap me. I'm far too powerful. And no way I'm illegitimate, so that's going in there. Archetypes. You can choose only one of the first tier archetypes at this moment. Archetypes are development paths that your characters follow. Each archetype encapsulates a unique set of skills and expertise and represents a specific combat specialization, from the frontline warrior to the indispensable leader, referring to command from the rear.
Oh, I lost internet.
You lost internet? That's not good.
Oh, I'm back though.
I think we'll just go officer then. It fits in with the whole thing, I believe.
How cool is this though, right?
All the stuff. You like in all the skills and the way they go together.
I just like everything set up. I can't wait to dive into this game. Oh man, I wish I thought about getting a key earlier. We could have played co-op together. It would have been amazing.
One day, Timeless. One day. Okay, this one goes nicely with my thing. Fellowship. Persuasion, yeah. Okay, I'm just going full in on this stuff then. Alright. How high did stats go? Holy crap, I got 45 of this thing? 55. Holy moly. Okay, I think 55 is max. I'm gonna go max fellowship stuff. Why not? I'm somehow quite intelligent. Weapon skills, probably.
Oh, wait, hold. This is interesting. It doesn't look like 55's the max. It looks like if there's, you see those little blocks next to it, you only can assign 1 or 2 blocks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. I'm going maximum fellowship. Strength, I think my character will kind of be hugging back a little bit. So I don't need too much strength, or I mean toughness is always good, I suppose. Intelligence, law. Yeah, I'll be intelligent. I think that'll go nicely with the storyline stuff as well. Again, I'm kind of leaving my character, so not very powerful, but more sort of the role-playing stuff. We'll see what that is. I love your fellowship. Kev, it's because it's 55, my friend. No one can resist it. Yeah.
Alcat's usually pretty good with providing you with companions to fill the gaps that your characters weave.
Yeah, I'm literally going to find the most brutish oaf and he will come with me. You there?
He'll go with you everywhere.
You are mine now. What is your name? My name is Servant. Correct. The famous humility is certainly coming through. It's true. I'm very humble, Violet. Everyone knows it. Everyone's talking about it. I'm literally the single most humble person in the world. No one even comes close. My humility is far larger than anyone else's. I'm mostly talking from TTRPG experiments, though. When you say acquisition stuff, experience. So you play a lot of tabletop stuff. So I've only played Dungeons and Dragons and a game called Alternity on tabletop. But I played 2nd edition, 3.5, 4th and 5th edition D&D. I know Pathfinder was based on 3.5, but I don't really know what system this uses. 10 hours away, says Darren. This looks like the Rogue Trader tabletop RPG, says Grex. Okay, so Rogue Trader actually had its own tabletop RPG. Interesting.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Okay, I got a little bit of tankiness. Always good. Okay, go more tanky. Okay, dastardly stuff. In fact, let's take off one tankiness and we'll go against the dastardly stuff that people do from the back lines, you know? Okay, I have a sword class frigate, and I think that's pretty much what it has to do. Alright, who would like the frigate named after them? I am going to be thinking of a number between 45 and 60. Whoever comes up with that number, I will name my frigate after you. Between 45 and 60. Although you go in high numbers. Fools. Fools. Really? Let's get this. Alright, Nightmare coming in for a first chat, just like that. Nightmare. Nice. I like it. I like it. Diesel, you were just too slow. Maybe on your screen, and Rickster as well. Maybe on your screens you win, but on my screen, Nightmare is first. Rickster and Diesel, you were literally so close. So close, but there it is. Nightmare is the name of my sword class frigate. A majestic ship indeed. Alright. Rogue Trader name. I suppose more important is the name of my character. So, I'm thinking of a color. It's not one of the main ones.
We can raffle. We can raffle.
Okay, do you want to rather raffle? I like it. Okay, Tommy wants to do raffles. Tommy wants to do raffles, peeps. It was cyan. Exclamation mark join, peeps. Exclamation mark join. That's how it works. The color was cyan. I went dastardly with it. We could have sat here all day. It was cyan, you know.
It's just that there's
I like thinking of things, Violet. It's true. Yeah.
There's this chance of like 5 people saying cyan, and you know, they all looking and seeing themselves.
Well, Violet was going to say cyan. So Violet, if you don't win this raffle, just know that Timeless took that away from you.
No, Violet.
Just know that he took that away from you, Violet. I almost hope that Violet wins. I mean, I don't want to be biased towards anyone, but I almost hope that Violet wins the raffle purely just because that way Violet doesn't feel aggrieved. Because if Violet doesn't win this raffle, Timeless, there's a very good chance they will hate you for life.
No.
Yes, I'm afraid. Let's see what random names. Random names are things like Seth, Clement, Marn, Edmund, Jabez, Aubrey, Seth, Hiram, Percival, Vorgan, Jabez. Is this thing... Oh, so Tommy, I can't see when it ends, sorry, because the bot's not there, so you must tell me who wins.
20 seconds.
Solar, Wilbur, Harmon, Esteban, Nathan, Orthesy, Clement, Finian, Jabez. Okay, we're looping a bit there. Who's it gonna be? Peeps, get in if you haven't been in. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I'm seeing some of you hold back, you know? Don't be shy. Okay, the character's name is... Your rogue trader's name... Dante Asmodeus. Evander. Hey, Evander. What did I join? 6th book to get the person named after you. It's Evander. That's my name. Evander. But I mean, can we fancy it up a bit, Evander? I'm not saying that you're not fancy, Evander, but are you a noble that has like maximum levels in persuasiveness and stuff? I mean, you are very persuasive and very lovely, but you know, maybe like Evandeus, you know? No, you know what I'm saying? Or should I call, or something like Evander so fancy? Because you know, then that just reeks of it. Evander hug and kiss. There you go. Evander Maximus. Yeah, you see, this is all good. Ave of the fancy pants. Name it Violet turning violent. Aww.
Aww.
Aww. Violet.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here. I inserted. Violet turning violent for Evander. I feel like this is too much. I feel like Violet turning violent for Evander is probably too much. So I think we'll just call the character Violet. A very, very powerful male commander's name, you know?
I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty badass name.
My name is Violet.
Captain of the.
My name is Violet, and you will bow before Lord Violet. Bow before me. You will get on your knees and grovel for Lord Violet.
Well, I have the commissar shoot you. I mean.
Okay, I do like Violet Evander. Let's do that. Let's do Violet Evander. There we go. That's your surname. Violet Evander. It's perfect. Peeps, a reminder, the game is coming out later. There's a link there, folks. You can click the link if you're interested in the game. In fact, please do if you haven't. It just takes you to the Steam page. The game is out on all manner of platforms. You can go see how much it costs in your local currency, and it's out a little bit later today. We're going to hop into the game. I believe we've got through it. It only took us 1.5 hours to get through the character creation. Go us. Go us. Complete. This is very exciting.
You need to update your profile picture.
Why?
You've put on a few pounds since you took that picture.
Man, I said my character's basically like if you ever see someone's like Tinder profile, my profile picture's gorgeous, and then you see me and you're like, is that the same guy? All right, Skeleton Man. It's isometric, Z. Maybe you should hop in here with me. What are these things, Timey?
Servitors.
What's a servitor, Timey?
They're basically exactly what the name says. They do the little chores and jobs and things.
No thanks, and yet you have no power. One day when I declare the game, that'll be it. Z, it'll be over for you.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Available dialogue options are displayed on the right. Okay. Alright. Truly an awe-inspiring sight. Frankly, such an excess can be tiring at times. All this ostentatious luxury, this laughable pretense, it is enough to make one think that the architects meant to compensate rather than glorify. Have we met? Do you have a particular reason for disturbing me? Okay, there's two options there that immediately stick out. Let me just quickly sort out all this stuff. Everything here should be ultra. Of course. Of course, of course. Compass. 60 is the max? That's fine. FSR, no, that is high. Okay. I clicked ultra. I think we're cool there. Ultra, ultra, ultra. Save the changes there. Yeah, I was going to turn the music down a touch. Then I can put the voices really loud, you know? It's normally about the streamers.
No, Asmo style corrected me. Yeah, servo skulls. You're right, Asmo.
Server skulls. Servitors have bodies. Thank you, everyone. Call him up on all his errors. Basically, like you lied to me, Timeless. I don't even know if I can trust you anymore. I'm catfishing Warhammer. I'm not catfishing nothing. Brain-dead cyborgs used for slave labor and or combat drones. I see. And thank you, Asmo. I have a feeling Dunk is one of those people who pops in mid-season on a series and asks a million questions. Never, Lisa. Never, Lisa. I do not do that, Lisa. I behave myself. I know they're brain dead because McCann fears the use of AI. So Timeless wanted to do this, Lisa. He wanted to, but then he doesn't tell me the simple stuff. Earlier I asked him what's the warp, and he's laughed at me, Lisa, in judgment. Like derided me. He's like
No, it's just that, you don't just ask what is the warp.
One does not merely ask what the warp is. Stuff you. Laugh at him. Laugh at him, everyone. Point and laugh at the idiot.
Tendrils spread throughout the entire universe. If there's something happening, it's likely due to the warp for some reason.
We'll see. All right. I can either tell this guy. So I've decided my character is a abrasive nobleman, and I will play him as such. By the way, is my camera in an okay position? I can move it. I can move it or like get rid of it entirely. There's my image there in the bottom there of Violet Evander. I don't know, maybe I'm cutting off the text and stuff. Okay, so either all this ostentatious luxury, this laughable pretense, it is enough to make one think that the architects mean to compensate rather than glorify, or do you have a particular reason for disturbing me, which is also nice and condescending to this man who I don't know who he is? Okay, I'm gonna say this one.
An interesting perspective. However,
Anyone
allow
here, hey?
me to offer you a bit of advice. In the interests of your own well-being, you should frame your thoughts with greater piety. Demonstrating such a lack of care when choosing your words might be viewed by certain people as evidence of insufficient trepidation before the God Emperor, the master of humanity.
My buddy, Big E. Yo, what's up, Big E? Okay. You know what, for the sake of it, let me see if this works. Just hold on a moment. Okay. I mean, I can sit here. Why is he floating in the middle of nowhere, the streamer? We don't know. We don't know. That's where it is. I merely criticize the talentless architects of this place, nothing more. I prefer to serve by acting, not speaking. And I thank you for your advice. I shall strive to follow it in the future. I do not show deference for things I do not believe in myself. You seem to attach much importance to words. While I have a fondness for names, I have yet to hear yours. Alright, this man's bantering back at me, Thomas. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I have to kind of have to retreat a little here, but that's fine.
Well, yeah, no, not retreating. All of humanity
Bows before the
respects the
Big E.
Emperor. Yeah, Biggie.
Maybe I'll kill him. You know, who knows?
You will not kill him.
Maybe I will kill him. You don't know. Violet Evander could be the one. I'm going to criticize the architects, nothing more.
I understand, but the particularities of my craft have made me a perceptive individual, capable of seeing through to the root of things. Unlike millions of his devout servants. Trust me, your words could easily be interpreted a different way, especially by one inclined to do so.
Holly, thank you so much for the resub, and Zor, I agreed with you about the midichlorians. That's funny.
Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Voitvir, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias, at your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Duke Violet Evander Eos Vernia de Vol of Calaxis, you may call me your grace.
I love that.
My deepest respects to you, your grace. A noble of the Imperium. It's been a long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel.
I'm eminent.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their
My mommy
origins
gave it to
are.
me.
From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
I feel like my character's been broken, and it's only just the beginning of the game. You can have your cursor over highlighted words to learn more about them. The tooltips that appear can help you better understand. Okay, got it. So if a word is highlighted here, I can click it. Has a vast and really interesting grim lore that I really suggest to dive into. As I say, I've always nothing personal against Warhammer. I've just never really ever. Sorry, let's just turn the music down a little bit more. I've just never really got into it at all. I mean, I don't know what's.
If you like a universe where you kind of do enjoy your eldritch horror kind of stories and such, right?
I like all manner of made-up things, Timeless, for sure.
Yeah, so it's kind of like Lovecraft in space. You know, it's a lot of fun in that aspect.
Lovecraft in space.
Yeah.
Anyone agree with his? Anyone agree with his comparison there?
Lots of themes around sanity and tentacles. Not joking.
I have the opportunity right now. That's true. That's true, Asmo. Lord Captain, a strange title for the Lady Theodora. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here? You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities? I mean, I think we can guess those. Tell me about the one whose ship I have found myself. You say I'm the rogue trader's heir, so there's another candidate. I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it. I'll take that one.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Let us. Alright. That moment, does left click move you or does right click move you?
Intriguing.
It is left click. It's 40k years past the end of the Dune series, says Nightmare. Why is it so different than Space Marine, says Holly? Okay, because that's because of the time there. It's Lovecraftian Space World War. Stop trying to make dunk-like things, says Dan of Dan's. It's an anachronistic Roman. Hey, Cloudtrick, how you doing? Yeah, lots of space gods, chaos gods doing weird stuff against humanity, which isn't limited to depraved, cruel, and disgusting acts. Okay, sounds interesting.
Seize the opportunity.
I don't really know what I thought. I thought it'd be sort of a bit more, I don't know, just kind of normal. Does that make sense? I didn't know it'd have so much stuff like that. I kind of thought it'd just be like futuristic, spacey stuff, you know?
No. The whole war against chaos is actually like a sticking point throughout the series.
Okay, I see. Interesting. Some objects in the game can be interacted with in a special way. They are marked with specific icons. Some icons allow you to study objects. Others will transfer the character to neighboring locations or launch a small event. These icons become visible when your character is standing close enough to the interactive object. Click on the icon to perform the associated action. Some interactive objects, such as doors or chests, are not always marked with icons, but the cursor changes when you hover over them. Okay. Hold tab to highlight them. Okay, let's... Tab is a good one. I guess that's examine.
Embrace true power.
A massive conference table crafted from real wood. What? In this day and age? Madness. Now, folks, I have been streaming for almost 2 hours, so I do think I should probably go get a stretch break. So I'm going to quickly save. I'm going to just take a couple minutes. Just going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, probably go boop my little kitty cats as well, and then I shall return. More stuff. Nightmare, I see he's giving us a bit of a rundown there. I'll take a squiz. Folks, I'll be back in just a little while. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
Oh, watch this, Shanks. Watch this.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow!
I hate him. I hate him so much. Thomas, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
green
you didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie.
No.
Oh, where did you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh... His Pharaoh White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog with my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas, there's a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, all right. Let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! I'll never get bored of that.
I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you.
Ow!
Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? The store.
Yeah. Oh, oh god. Where our bikes are, Dunks.
There's a bear. I see it.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Did it do a little hop? That was almost adorable.
It's a cute bear. Seriously, the power of Zeus? Oh no, what the heck is... Oh crap, dude. There's like a super pig down here. Ah! Did nothing.
Take that! And that! And that!
It's not as eventful as I was hoping for.
I gotta say, if he could get out of there, it'd be pretty
We'd
tough.
be pretty dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we the best 7 Days to Die?
I think so.
players
No one's ever
ever?
had this amount of success.
If you guys ever want tips on how to defeat the Boar of Law, you know, we're here all week.
Does it have an official name? Here all week, he said. Oh, it's Cyberless!
Is it out? It got out! Thanks, it's asleep.
Pig. That's my backpack. Alright, so I'm back. Tammy, are you there?
Yep.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Kev says power of Zeus. Power of Zeus. Sets the tone, which is everything sucks hard. Nice. I'll read up on it. As I kind of brought Timey on as my my go-to guy, but I'll obviously rely on many of you who are well versed in the lore and such. Yes.
I actually got to say, you do not need to actually know the lore to enjoy the game. Technically, a lot of the...
No, I'm pretty sure you could come in. I'm sure they will explain this stuff and you'll get it.
No, you don't even need to get explained. So technically, a lot of the characters in the universe themselves don't actually know what's going on either. Like, your average Imperial citizen has no idea what the heck the Chaos Gods are. A lot of them just see them as strange barbarians and mutants and such. They don't actually understand chaos in general. You know, so you can actually play your character as an ignorant...
How dare you, sir? I'm very intelligent. My intelligence is 45. You sack of crap.
Yeah, but yeah,
45 intelligence. I know everything, Timeless.
Will bow.
You kind of just you can just like immerse yourself in the universe while knowing very little. Like I said, even the Adeptus Mechanis. I mispronounced that. Sorry.
Uncover my power.
Don't know that much about the machines they work. You know, like I said, they just work off rituals and such. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I wouldn't think you'd need backstory for the game. That'd get you in. A candlelit altar with a copy of the 2348th volume of the Lex Imperialis, the Codex of the Sacred Laws of the Imperium. Nice. Knowing about chaos is heresy. That's true. As a noble or as an Astra Militarum, you should at least know your war travel and the Emperor. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So you peeps help me. You're like the little voices in my head. My character knows that they're there, but the other people don't need to know that. Your choices are being evil, being chaos, or being chaotic evil. There is no good in this universe.
Tier 3.
Jeeves, holy crap. Tier 3 super support. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the continued support. How are you, my friend? How's it going? How you doing? Also, learning about Warhammer is very fun, even if you don't play the physical game. You know, I do love things like that. I do. So Timey was saying like it's a fun journey. As an example, I don't play World of Warcraft, but I love watching the cinematics from the World of Warcraft games. I just kind of get in there and I kind of know, oh, there's a Sylvanas, there's a Garrosh, or whatever kind of thing. It's just like I don't play the game, But it's fun to watch the cinematics and stuff. So it can be good to get in all that. I'll see how it kind of speaks to me, and then who knows? Maybe within 1 year's time, I'll be the one saying to all of you, well, technically, you see, the Emperor actually was founded in 1652, and you'd be like, ooh, oh, I'm alive, Jeeves. It's good to see you, dude. Are you okay, my friend? Are you good, Jeeves? Are you keeping well? What's news, dude?
Cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
Damn, that was my character's voice, Tommy.
There is a fervor in
Yeah,
my
cool I am.
soul. My ascension has
Yeah,
only
so
just
cool, Bugs.
begun.
My ascension has only just begun. I don't even know what he's talking about, but he sounds fancy. Jeeves, it's good to see you, dude. I'm doing well. Timeless, how are you doing?
I'm doing great, thanks.
Nice. Mechanics literally pray to the machine spirits and ask them nicely to make things work.
Yeah.
Tommy was saying that earlier. There you go. Garrosh did nothing wrong. Neither did Sylvanus, says Lisa. So I actually have a soft spot for Garrosh just because I had a half orc in Dungeons and Dragons. I didn't even know what Garrosh was, but I'm just like, oh yeah, he looks like that guy. So he was Garrosh. So I had my own like little alternate universe Garrosh, but he was good. Times change. That was my tagline. As from the cinematic. Okay. I need to speak with this man, or just go through the door. Ooh. Okay, so I'm this very handsome gentleman
One of
here.
the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Look at these people just molding this square.
What's happening?
Uh-oh. They've been hacked, Timeless. People didn't pray hard enough. That's a servitor, Timeless, you see. Does this happen? Is this like an everyday occurrence? Or do servitors often go berserk?
March for power.
You have been ambushed. The battle begins. To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you will have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. What? I thought this was a game about diplomacy. The hints and tutorials will familiarize yourself with the combat system of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Yeah, that's good. The man said everything wrong, but Arthas, on the other hand, says Jeeves, look at you two having a debate about World of Warcraft. I must have a cheesy smile, Chaos Queen. How you doing, Chaos Queen? How you doing? Garrus was just a dick, says Kit. The pimp coat is a nice touch. Yeah, my character's rocking my pimp coat. Hopefully you run into 40k Garrosh. I might. Sounds like you're saying garage. Garrosh, Rick. Definitely can happen. Alright, so this is not an everyday occurrence, but it's like a once a month, you know? Oh, the servitors have gone insane. If Khan the Betrayer's not in the game, I'll be very disappointed, says Jeeves. Jeeves, are you a Warhammer fan as well? Okay, start the battle. Prepare to eat laser. Wait, he smacked. I'm dead? Oh, this guy's dead. Sorry, I'm over here. I was like, what? I was like, are we playing on normal? What difficulty was this? All battles in the game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On their turn, a character can move, attack, and use their abilities. Select a cell within the highlighted area and double-click to move the character. Movement points determine how far a character can move on their turn. One movement point corresponds. I actually thought this was like mana points or something when I read it with the character creator screen. Moving diagonally is more costly. Okay, at the beginning of each turn, movement points are restored to their maximum value. Okay, that's pretty. Okay, now, first things first, I don't even know what weapon I have. I have a stub revolver. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to move, so. Well, I mean, how can I see how far? Okay, there. If I do this, I can see where I can shoot my gun. So I'm just going to do that.
I will triumph.
Look at that. Look at that. Huge amounts of success. No one's ever done this well in the first fight. When you're ready to end your turn, press space. Can I shoot twice? Probably not. It takes me 1 action point to shoot a gun. Where would my action points be? You see action points anywhere, Timey?
It's probably at number 3 then on the right of your portrait.
3 action points. Well, then why can I... Oh, I can't shoot him again. Never mind. Nope. Can't seem to do it. Action points 1.
So sometimes with games like this, you get different types of actions, like a combat action, movement
I hear
actions.
I hear you. Okay, I'm sure they'll explain that soon. Let me just kind of move, then maybe I'll move like 1 block, you know? Potentially. How do I get back to move now? The yellow bar, thanks very much for the follow now, Asmosal. Maybe out of reach? Could be, although I did shoot him. I shot him already and did 12 damage. Even if you were dead, I'm not sure you would be so surprised. It's kind of your thing to say, what do you mean, Mel? I don't die in games. This looks like Fire Emblem, I approve. Jeebs, this is also made by the same people who made Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. So it should be similar. And you're a huge fan? Awesome. Hey, Asanica. Nice to see you. More Lethal Company soon. We'll definitely be putting up the YouTube video later today, and we will play it some more. I'm also kind of interested to see what it's like with mods on. Okay. How would I get back to movement now, Tommy? See what I'm saying? Got my character here. Alright, peeps, trying to figure out the systems. After being so competent in Baldur's Gate coming out of D&D, I do feel a bit...
You could just
anyway, we'll do the
your
tutorial.
turn if you like.
When you're ready to end your turn, yeah, I'll do it. Spacebar, click the bottom. Okay. Whatever. I'm sure the tutorial will take us through all of it. I suppose I was supposed to move. It was my fault for shooting my gun before moving. I've broken the entire thing. The tutorial said move, and I shot my gun. Is that man... Okay. Let's just move.
Ravage and conquer.
Okay, see, now it tells you. See, I broke the game. Definitely should have moved first. To make attacks and use abilities in combat, a character must spend action points. The total is displayed on the panel at the bottom of the screen. Every attack or ability has a certain action point cost associated with it. A number of squares next to the icons of attack actions and other abilities indicate the AP cost. At the start of each turn, the AP are restored to the maximum value. Cool. To attack. First click left mouse and button on the single shot icon on the weapons panel at the bottom of the screen. Hover the cursor over an enemy. The tooltip will appear showing your chances of hitting that enemy and possible damage you can deal. Cool. Amount of damage your character deals depends on the parameter of the weapon they are using. The effectiveness of the shot depends on the distance. Yeah, that's cool. Range makes sense. Certain abilities in the games are considered attack actions that can be used only once per turn. Okay, so you can only attack once per turn. I see. Character performs an attack action they will not be able to attack again and will lose their remaining movement point. And that's why I couldn't move. So you have to move before you attack. Okay. That's fine. Okay, it all makes sense.
Ruin.
Die! Or, you know, miss. Whoopsie! I'm a bit scared that this thing does like 30 damage. Rawr! I can scarcely believe it on a day like this.
Suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Of course, of course, of course. Okay, the cleanup crew just in time. Right out, no one's allowed to enter the premises
I'm
stations.
afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Oh, he does not know my main weakness, which is directions. I mean, this corridor, is it this end of the corridor? That end? There's the corridor, there's... I don't know. I don't know. I think Yad must give that a go. I wanted to make a Chaos Army. It was just Khorne Berserkers and Khan and a Landmaster. I don't know what that means, Jeebs. It sounds fantastic. Land Raider, Masters from Star Fox. Okay, I would not have been able to call you out at all. It would be a meme army, but it would be hilarious. I got it. Hello, says Anti-Gamma. What's up, Anti-Gamma? How you doing? All right, I'm gonna guess that this is the corridor.
Let's seize the opportunity.
You can open the map to orient yourself. I have chosen wisely, poorly. I think I've chosen poorly. There we go, this way. M is for map.
Embrace true
Or
power.
is it though? You were right this time. I still say, folks, we need to have a what's it called? The United Nations needs to have a meeting. They need to stop discussing things like world peace and hunger and all
I
these like
tread
small
upon
topics, and we need to discuss things that matter,
unexplored.
like key bindings on games. Can we all just unite as a people? Is tab map? Is M map? Is I inventory? Is tab inventory? We need to decide. It's time. For too long have we struggled. Does E interact? Does F interact? We need to come together as a people. And I feel like everything else
Powers
will balance
unseen
after that.
uncover my path.
My guy sounds really dastardly with his voice I've given him. Powers unseen uncover my path. You're slightly annoyed? I bought a spa day thingy for my sister's birthday and I spelled your name wrong on the thingy? That's fine. I mean, I have people spell my name wrong all the time. I once got called, probably the worst misspelling of my name was they spelled it Jamcan. Jam can. I won't say what my real name is, but maybe some of you have guessed, but yeah. Jam can. Okay. Elder Thread says that is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy. To which Theodora says, then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation no worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion the Sixth, Elder Thread? I can survey the room. I'm here to speak with the Lord Captain, or I can listen in silence. Now, I'm important. They must listen to me immediately. What is this? Elder Thread turns to you and regards you with indignation. Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion? I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. Theodora tilts her head. Her lips stretch into a cold smile. This is Violet Evander, the second candidate for the title of my successor. The rogue trader regards you with a look that is imperious, predatory, and oppressive. Step forward, Violet Evander. Your character's skills reflect their knowledge and capabilities. Some dialogues automatically initiate passive skill tests. If such a test succeeds, new information will be revealed or a hidden dialogue option will unlock. Your character is traveling with allies. The party member with the highest score in the applicable skill is selected for each given passive skill test. Okay. So law. Okay, so I've succeeded. My character is very intelligent. So obviously I'm going to take the things where I have succeeded. Those spirits could well be the natives named for dangerous aliens. But firstly verify if that is indeed the case and if the population of Ion Sixth engages in Xeno worship. Or there are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Ion Sixth is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychos to do so, but it will give us the answer. Okay, this one makes me sound smart. I'm gonna say it. I think I sound smart. They also spelled your sister's name wrong. That's okay. Look at the objects that are highlighted by the green symbols or frames. I'll try and keep my eyes peeled for those next time. Advent Games try to remake the wheel and put keybinds in weird places. Stop. But I mean, it's like E and F. Like, you know, they're totally different. Your real name is Peter. No, Jeeves, it's wrong. Peter Dunklage. We can't even agree on aluminium. Why try key bindings? Clotrick, we do agree. We did a poll. It's aluminium. The aluminum people have to concede until next year. Side quest objective for Rogue Trader. How many NPCs can you invite into your bed before death comes to you? Wait, that's a thing? I can romance people? For anyone who doesn't know, I wouldn't know how to do it in-game or out of game. I'm very innocent. I don't know how the sex act works. Theodora arches an eyebrow. Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor. I feel like that's not such a good answer, even though I passed. Elder Thrad scoffs. Ha! Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with the myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you, Violet Evander, are simply unaware of their existence. Uh-oh, but it said I succeeded. I feel like I should have done something smart. Whoopsie daisies. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which as I understand was still more than you could do. Eldel Thrad. Okay, let's banter with this guy. You're both servants. I find your tone most disagreeable. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequences. Shut your mouth, Elder Thread, before I decide to shut it for you. I'll give this one. It's like a subtle burn. The color drains from Elder Thrad's face, which distorts his features further. Insolent, ignorant upstart! How dare you! Theodora says, Elder Thrad. Theodora's tone renders him silent. I believe I gave you an assignment on the ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview. I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time. Elder Thrad bows ceremoniously and takes his leave without sparing you another look. Yeah, scram, dude. I feel like I should have got along better with my fellow, noble signing dude. Says that. Zelwood, why on earth would you suspect that to be my name? I can't play Morrowind without E for jump, though, and space is the menu. That's madness. That's madness. I am a chaste cherub, says Ravenmancer. Just feels unnatural to not play it that way. Filthy Xeno spits on the ground.
Sorry, Dance.
Yes.
I actually need to step away for just 2 seconds. I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
Bye. Who knows what that could be about? I hope it's fine. So Violet Evander, why are you here? Was it not you who sent for me? There are questions that I wish to have answered. I do not know just yet. I hope you can clarify. That's true. This is like one of those weird dreams. I kind of was in a place and I don't know how I got you. I don't know. No, I'll just have questions that I wish to have answered. You are direct. I approve. But you'll have to wait. There's something I want you to understand first. I hope her next sentence isn't like the meaning of true pain. But let's see. My name is Theodora Van Valicius Massimo Afscaris. I'm a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic, the warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light, where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. Really? Holy crap. And you, Violet Evander, are one of those with none of Valancious blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Ooh. That sounds good. You want to know anything about the lore or any terminology? Let us know. Thank you, Asmo. Appreciate that. So many talky. When's the blasty shooty going to happen, says Elf. Elf, this is a role-playing game. Slow, deliberate styles, I believe. Alright. It's all too sudden for me. Does this mean... Yeah, no, whatever, I'm ready. Of course. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. What are you talking about? I shot that dude once and missed once. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you're suitable for the role of rogue trader. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful, if not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Theodora sighs and looks away pensively for a brief moment. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Conrad Voigtvier served me for many years before he made his mistake. Rogue trader can be very powerful and influential people in the Imperium. I see, so I kind of thought we were just sort of like piratey ship things. So there you go. Okay, does that mean there are other heirs? Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Elder Thrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. What? That loser that I was arguing with now? Okay, we'll ask if that Master of Whispers guy was related to me. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear his name Von Valancious, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is close to him. Voight Gear's performance in his current role is satisfactory, or it used to be at least. Okay, thank you for clarifying. The Vox affixed to Theodora's attire suddenly comes to life, but all you can hear is unintelligible noise. Theodora winces, shuts off the transmission, and gives you an imperious nod. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the Void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. We'll do what's what. Can be a powerful piratey freelancer still. I see. I mean, you can be. Gotcha. I got Dark Souls prepared to die up and running again, but for some reason the Moonlight Butterfly is impossible. I've literally never had issues with it. Are you busy playing some Dark Souls? Yeah, I remember that butterfly. I don't remember it being particularly hard, but you know, Souls games, sometimes it works like that. Sorry to sub and run, but I have only slept 2 hours in 3 days. Editing sucks. Jeeves, I hope all's good, dude. What are you editing, dude? YouTube's these stuffs. I hope that all is going fantastically well, my friend. And thank you so much for the continued support. You're absolute legend, you. I feel like you didn't even get your money's worth this month. And yet here you are continuing to support. Thank you, Jeeves. They get a lot of free reign, not as much as Inquisitor, but damn close. Oh, I didn't see that. And yep, everyone say night, Jeeves, night, Jeeves, night, Jeeves. Have a good one, Jeeves. Sleep well, dude. Timeless, are you back? How long does he poo for? Very, apparently. Dunk should read an audiobook, and Timey can show up every so often to ask Dunk to explain what's going on, says Rick. I don't think anyone would like me as an audiobook narrator. I did do a little bit of voice work for a little project for someone else. I'm not gonna lie, when I listened to it, I was like, oh, that's not good. That's not good. It sounds stiff and wooden. I don't really know how to get it to be natural. Took you 1 hour to get to the gargoyle after not playing for years and only died back to Black Knight. I don't really remember Dark Souls 1, but I did finish it. Do the deep voice? No, but the deep voice is literally just it's just a machine. I don't do the voice.
I just press the button and the voice occurs, and then people say, ooh, what a deep voice you have, even if it does sound a little stiff and mechanical.
So yeah, it's not really for me. A lot more people sort of prefer the high pitch. You do the Italian.
Where is your ship headed? What are my current responsibilities? Gracious Lord the Captain, surely there are other ways I can prove how worthy I am.
I don't know why. Timeless is Italian. I just like doing that one to peeve him off. That's why. What's up, Mike? How you doing, dude? How's it going? 99% of humans just work at the local manufacturer or work the fields in agri-worlds. I see. I'm super special. Apology, Mario? No, man. Don't apologize to Mario. Okay. Should we become a bit sycophantically just so we can get ahead? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be obsequious just to get ahead. Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy heir. I hope she doesn't have one of those like in Spartacus. If anyone ever watched the show Spartacus, I love the show. I thought it was really good. But they did have like sort of like a really old-timey way of speaking. Very metaphoric and kind of almost Shakespearean in a way, I guess. But yeah, so I could feel the response for this one. Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy heir. And she's going to respond, come now, remove tongue from arse and speak plainly. I hope I don't get that reply. I don't know if I'll recover, but I'm going to do it anyway. You can start by not asking questions of the sort. I have no need for sycophants. Damn it! I knew it! I knew I shouldn't do it. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you'll be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't be a sycophant. I have no more questions. In that case, I shall head to... Theodora's Vox awakens once more. This time you pick up shouting. The Lord Captain freezes, listening to the Vox cast, then nods and draws her weapon. Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks, Seneschal. If the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that a chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you have anticipated. Alright. Something going on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are they going to shoot the cameraman? No, not quite.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Something tells me this isn't going to end well. There are quite a few enemy combatants, and I have a pistol that hits 50% of the time. Let's see. All combatants act in turns and their order is determined by an initiative roll. The order of turns is displayed on the left side of the screen from bottom to top. The character at the very bottom goes first. So Theodora is going to go first. I got it. Never do it. It sucks anyway. Stay true to your character. I know, Asma. I don't know why I sold myself down the river too soon. The desire to replace my mouse pad and read my math book is very intense, says Auntie. You should do it. Also, my money's worth when I'm in Stream Dunk. Also, your money's worth. You think so, Jeeves? I don't know, dude. But thank you for the support, my friend. Hello to the bestest person. This is your first look at any Warhammer game ever? I'm exactly the same. I don't actually know the lore. A lot of people are being very patient with me here in chat. I don't know what the warp is. I don't know what the Emperor is. But it does seem like an intriguing universe. I've got nothing against Warhammer. I literally haven't done anything for it. Okay, let's start the battle. I'm gonna go like in the middle here. Okay, Theodora, kill them all. Damn, that dude's got like a flamethrower, grenade launcher, fire gun thing.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Okay, there's lots of them, but they don't... Oh, you see that? I dodged my first bullet. Do you peeps see that? Matrix style. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover that a character can hide behind or marked with a shield or a shield with a skull. What's the difference between a shield or a shield with a skull? When standing close to them, the character will automatically take up an advantageous position. In this case, the chance that enemy attacks will hit the cover and not the character behind them increases. The character will not receive a bonus if attacked from a side, not protected by their current cover. Yeah, that makes sense. So if I get behind cover here, these people can't shoot me, but these people can. That's pretty simple. Bye. Okay, I have the skills. You serve me. One friendly creature within a 10-cell radius. Noble assigns one ally who will become their servant until the end duration. I'm going to totally choose Flamethrower Man. Anytime the noble's abilities affect the servant gains +5. Okay, I'm going to choose Mr. Flamethrower dude. Mort. He looked like he had some skills.
I reject the very idea.
What? No line of sight? Wait.
I mean, you are hiding behind a console.
But then what's the point of being behind the console? You can't move after you attack. So what? Do you either choose cover or... What? I don't like that. Okay, we're moving here then. You there.
I will triumph.
You there, you serve me. Your soul is mine. And then I can do the voice of command. The officer forces an ally to fully push themselves, increasing their characteristics. Alright. That's cool. Oh, makes an act. Well, I have an action.
I won't waste my time on that.
Dunks, you are apparently a great guy.
Thank you, Auntie. That's really nice of you. Does this count as a combat ability? Because I have action points. I feel like I should be able to do it.
I will not stoop.
Or can you
to
only do this or the other one? Okay, I feel like I can only do this one or the other one. All right, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna shoot this person who can shoot me in the brain. Let's shoot them in the brain. I think that's it. I got a 90% chance to hit them, do 7 to 11 damage, which means I have a 90% chance of killing them. I will shoot this particular combatant in the brain, Terminus. Are you watching? Watch closely. Watch properly.
I am watching. I expect to see his brain matter. Decorate the walls.
Demise.
Well, some would call it skill. I just call it everyday ability. Your character just landed a critical hit that deals increased damage equal to the character's critical hit. I told you, Timeless. Character's critical damage is 150% of their normal damage by default. Cool. Shot him in the head, Tammy. His brain exploded.
Oh, sorry. Anti-Gamma meant you to tell me I'm a great guy. Whoops.
Let's refund Auntie, but just because it went the wrong way. Auntie, you can choose whether to do it again. Obviously, you got a free redeem that was incorrect. That was backwards. Lisa Timeless got it backwards. That's not on me. Let's refund Auntie. Auntie, you can decide what you want to do with that redeem. Nice shot. Thank you, Asmo. Asmo's so friendly. What a free gift Dunk just got, says Mad Mike. I know, right? It's fantastic. I mean, it was what should have happened anyway, Auntie. It's correct. Z knows what's what. Z, remove tongue from arse and speak plainly. Oh, dodge. Dodge, duck, weave. These people do not have very good aim, do they? Miss. Like, you think before you decide to come and storm the rogue trading thing, you'd have like a capable army. I suppose it's just they only had Billy over here, you know? Sure. Shoot at me, will you?
I mean, it's
Holy
not their fault the
crap.
protagonist chose easy baby mode.
Look how insane our people are, though. Look at this dude. He's just cleaving people. How does he get 2 attacks? Okay, this is my servant, this guy over here. He spent his turn running over there. I command you. I'll be over here. Your character has received a temporary positive effect from an ally. Such effects enhance your character's capabilities in combat in some way. To learn more about the effect you have gained, hover your cursor over the effects icon next to the character's portrait. Where's the effects cursor? Oh, this thing over here. Kill them! Cool, plus 50 ballistic skill until the end of combat. Nice. Nice, I say.
This is beneath me.
See, I can't do this one. Why can't I do this one, Tommy? One friendly
Maybe you can
creature.
maybe you can only have 1 active at a time.
Costs 0 HP, costs 1 AP. I don't quite understand. And I have 4 action points.
I reject.
No, I meant like
the
maybe you can
very
only have 1 thing
idea.
active at a time when it comes to those command things.
Maybe. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna shoot someone else in the brain now, I suppose. Well, it's actually telling me I can't do anything yet.
Oh, look at your left side. Your green action bar thing is 0, -6, whatever.
No, that's my movement points. Wait, did it just take me back to... Maybe it's just my character again. I don't know.
Oh, what are those?
You know what, your
icons
creature doesn't
above
work.
it?
It worked on this guy. It worked on this guy. This guy. Look at that. I've got my little foot on his skull there. I think it just wasn't my turn yet. Maybe I just got the buff and then it took me to my character or something. Holy crap, though. This guy is amazing. Okay, I don't think it was actually my turn. I kind of feel like it. Yeah. I think it kind of just like skipped to my. I don't know. Something like that. But I still don't.
I will not stoop to this.
Still can't do it. Like I say,
There seems to be an instruction at the bottom there. It says something about you can't use.
character who becomes the target of voice of command cannot be targeted by this ability again. No, but this is I did you serve me. So I did this to this guy. Officer forces an ally to fully push themselves, increasing their characteristics. All officers' abilities can be applied to the target of voice of command. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna shoot someone else in the brain. It seems to be what I do. 34% chance to hit.
Oh, within a cell radius. I think you need to have need to be
10 cell radius.
closest to you,
No.
maybe?
I can see the effect there. Look, he's in it. He's in it.
Okay, yeah. Damn.
There's no answer to it. I don't know.
I don't know.
Amidst the
then.
carnage, I find
Anyway, it's fine.
purpose.
I'll shoot these people in the brain instead. Okay. Never mind. They're apparently got the high ground, which means I only have a 30% chance to shoot them in the brain, Terminus. Which is very unfortunate because shooting people in the brain is sort of like my thing now. You know, it's what people have come to expect from me. Really. They're both obscured. I guess
That's
in
a command
theory,
that's a redeem I never thought I'd see from Z.
Through chaos, I stride.
whatever. 1 in 3 chance to shoot him in the brain. What can go wrong?
I will. Death.
Look at that!
shall
In the
reign.
brain! I told you, Timeless. I'm a brain shooting machine. That's what I do. Isn't this a thinking man's game, says Juice? Juice? I don't know what that's meant to imply.
Hey, Jews.
What is that meant to imply? Doing what I'm told? Told by who? Who told you? Who told you to do that, Z? What are you talking about? 30% of good odds in 40k? Guaranteed hit. My character cannot help but shoot people in the brain. That's what he does. Remove tongue from arse. Oh. Well, this isn't speaking plainly. That just means be honest, Z. Refund that. You don't mean that.
What's the term? Hoisted by your own petard or something to that effect.
Pushed by your own petard. What the hell you talk about? Do it? I don't want to do it, Z. It means every time you find out I was streaming a turn-based game, you tell everyone you're not smart enough for those types of games. I know what you're saying, Juice, and you're not wrong. This is a thinking man's game. Although turn-based combat's fine for me. I'm more talking. It's more like hardcore simulator games and stuff. I have no idea. Turn-based combat, I can kind of deal with. It's more like managing 36,000 lives. Do it, Dunk. You see this? You see what you've done? See, I can literally. Lisa's actually drooling. I'm going. Oh, he's gonna have to be nice to Timeless. I can't wait. I can't wait for it to happen. Woo! Woo! You did this. Oh my god. Could you describe the plot so far? But badly. Honestly, not a lot has happened. My character has been brought to a ship because apparently I have a bit of noble blood in me, and all of this that you see before you could one day be mine. That's it. That's it. And we're under attack by a bunch of people.
That's fun.
It's your redeem. I have to do it. Oh, Z. Timeless, you know what you are?
Yeah. What am I, Dunks?
You're a great guy, Timeless. Extremely knowledgeable at Warhammer. Thank you for being so knowledgeable. Thank you for speaking so many truths that even they just whoosh me. Fantastic. Fantastic performance. Good job. Good job. Well done. Mending my turn. Don't you hit me.
You know,
Yo.
I feel like I can go fetch my tea now. Be right back.
This'll leave a scar.
Didn't even get hit. Peeps, didn't even get hit. Shot out 2 brains. Let's get some exclamation mark. Be slightly happyish in chat. No, didn't even take a shot. Didn't even take a hit. Shot out 2 brains and told some other guy what to do. Fantastic. Theodora waves her hand in a commanding gesture. Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single Horson survive. Horson. I'm not familiar with this word. Maybe it's pronounced Warison. Don't know. Can't know. The rogue trader turns eye to you. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, Not bad. I've seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. She looks at the Vox in her hand. All you can hear is lifeless static. Be slightly abbish? Thank you, peeps. Thank you. Thank you. It's true. Squee. Yes, indeed. Just tell Zan to be my best friend. No. Juice, just so you know, Z is literally everyone's bestie. We've decided this. Z will give anyone a bestie. If anyone wants to be Z's bestie, just raise your hand now and Z will be your bestie. We've learned that Z will give this to anyone except me. It's the worst. It's the worst, really. The incident with the rampaging servitors may be connected to what's transpiring now. I feel... No, this is going to be like, she's going to be like, no crap, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. You think the random hacked troops have something to do with the people that are attacking us? No, I'm just saying, what is happening? Abelard is here. From what we've seen, Violet Evander, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. The Seneschal is astonishingly calm for someone who survived a sudden attack. Such episodes are not uncommon among Voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks. Theodora clicks her Vox a few times. The casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the Engine Seer Prime before I can get a... What the hell's an Engine Seer Prime? I feel like it's just... Everyone knows it's an engineer, but it's also an overseer. And together, engineer and overseer become Engine Seer. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them. How could there be armed people in the ranks of the crew who would dare to attack the Lord Captain? Trust me, Violet Evander. I love how everyone has to call me name and surname. I'm one of those people. Did any of you ever have, like, if you had, like, 2 Roberts in school, you know? And then you'd have to call call them by, like, their surnames, you know? Or the one would just be Robert, and then the other one would be, like, Robert Smith. Or whatever the case may be. So I'm Violet Evander. Clearly there's another Violet around. Trust me, Violet Evander. This is hardly surprising for a crew of thousands. The lower decks are a fertile environment for discontent and heresy. No matter how one tries to incinerate any seed before it can take root, all it takes is a hint of warp influence to cloud the minds of normally obedient cattle. Nobbert. Did you have a Nobbert? Okay, I'm sure they love that. It's a person that integrates with the ship's machine spirit. Thank you. Engineering Prime is the main tech priest who is in charge of the machine spirit and maintaining the ship. Thank you, Asmo. My little brother used to call all his friends by their first and last names. No idea. Thank you very much for that, Lisa_Beth. In fact, I call you the whole time. Thank you, Lisa Beth. No, I call you Lisa often.
I sometimes add a Baba in there. I don't know why I liked it ever since we've had that.
Lisa
dino.
Baba Beth. No, did you know?
Lisa Baba Beth. I did.
Theodora, she breaks eye contact with you. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch militant requires aid. And be quick about it. Here we go. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Okay.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let's seize the opportunity. Your 10th grade English teacher gave every single student the titles we were supposed to give teachers. It was nice. I never quite understood a young male being called master. It doesn't seem right to me. You know?
Embrace
Master
true
Wayne. It's just
power.
it's too much, you know? The kid's like 8. You don't get to be master. I didn't want to be Master Dunk. I mean, I wanted to, but it's just, I hadn't earned it yet, you know? I had to wait till I was 12.
I was actually put in that situation a long time ago, where I was being called by like really highfalutin honorifics, and I didn't like it at all. It felt so weird. Like you said, it's felt wrong.
What do you mean, Seneschal Timeless?
Powers unseen.
That's Lord Master Seneschal to you.
I don't even know what a Seneschal is. I've heard about it before. I've never really bothered to know how it ranks.
I think it's just I think it's just a position.
Okay, I need to find the...
Why it's you, Xanathar.
The officer's deck is under attack by an unknown enemy. I don't know where to go. I mean, I do hear laser fire this direction. You think maybe this is it?
Intriguing.
Okay, remember my character's not actually supposed to be a fighter. I'm kind of like a lover, not a fighter, you know? So who knows? Do you see like kind of like a thing that shows me where to go, Tony?
I think just explore, eh? That'll probably... Oh, there we go. You got a map.
I have a map, but I don't know where it goes. I mean, these people are just literally having their best time. They're just all living their best lives doing the eternal laser fighting.
Embrace.
Lair of Timeless. Your son is also named Mort. Nice. The officer's what? A Seneschal is like an advisor, I believe. Alright, well then Timeless is my Seneschal. He's my Warhammer Seneschal. What would you have me do, Seneschal? And then every single bit of advice he gives, I'm just going to condescendingly reply to it. You know, that's how that works. Crap, I don't know where to go. Hello?
I tread a path unexplored.
This is one of those things where, like, you've proven yourself. Maybe you can indeed be the heir to owning this rogue trader ship. And I'm kind of like that guy who's like,
Are you supposed to talk to somebody or something? Check the journal.
No, here's the journal. Find the arch militant. Track it. In progress. The officer's deck is under attack by an unknown enemy, so arch militant Mort is left to clear the way. The lift leading. Okay, I guess that's it. So Mort, one of these people, Mort was over here somewhere, I guess. Mort! Mortimer! Morty! Morty! Where's Morty, Timeless? Morty! Nope.
You gotta command him to move again.
Well, I don't know where Morty is.
Intriguing.
It says he was by the bridge. Morty? Morty! No.
Morty!
Dark Enforcer? I mean, unless one of these people... I feel like it would say which one it was.
And you can't walk over those bridges.
No. If I click them, it does nothing. At all. Every technological device in the 41st millennium is known to have a machine spirit, in which a tech priest is able to communicate through religious rites maintained, prepared and or manipulated. The tech priest believes in the Omnissiah, which is a godlike entity. Also, machine spirits are kind of sacred. Now, Timmy was mentioning this kind of thing before. I'm pretty sure that's just someone who learned, like, what was that like? What was that like IT degree that everyone got back in the day, Timeless? An MSc or an I don't know. Was it Microsoft? MC.
I think I know the
MCSI.
Microsoft certification or something. I think I remember what you're talking about.
That thing. That's all they've got. They don't speak to anything. MMA, NBA. I don't remember what it was. US. It was something. I don't know. I haven't got it. It was like the go-to thing to have back in the day for IT. Yeah, Microsoft Certified System Engineer. Your MCSE. Yeah, there it was. There it was. It was like an IT qualification back in the day, right? Everyone's like, you had to. That was like you had to have it. Anyone else remember that, or was that just like a South Africa thing? Diesel, you're too nice, says Juice. Diesel has been spoiling me recently.
Embrace true power.
Arch Militant Mort. Clear the way to the lift. Officer's deck. I'm at the upper decks. Okay, maybe that's why. Okay.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
All right,
I
so.
tread a path unexplored.
Oops, I can't believe I'm lost in yet another game. Forever lost. That's it. My sense of direction is terrible. I honestly feel like I can't leave this place though, Tiny. Like for realsies.
It's so weird. Like if I was playing, I'd probably be able to work.
I mean, there's an elevator here, but I went to the
easily.
elevator and it didn't.
The
Hold on, maybe
world
just hold on, tab
trembles
here.
beneath my feet.
So it's kind of hard to explain. But it's so weird, like watching you, because I'd probably be able to find my way out here quite easily, and yet watching you, it feels like alien. So I can't really give you any advice.
Yeah,
if
so
that
people have
makes
already come
sense.
to the elevator. I mean, the elevator seemed like the obvious choice. It was the first place I came to, but
Well, talk to those two people in the middle there. Maybe one of them.
they
I
don't
know
want to
you
talk
probably-
to me anymore, Timmy.
Okay, so they've already said their things.
They said their thing. I gotta find Morty. Morty!
The world will bow.
Okay. Up here seems good. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Just because I couldn't go up the other things didn't mean I couldn't go up here. Oh yeah, I've done it. I've discovered the location. Using nothing but obvious deduction. Oh, there's Mort. See, Mort's my servant again. Let's see.
He's a good lad, that.
He's a good lad. Conrad Voiter lets out a sigh of relief upon seeing you. Thank Providence you're alive and well. Maury says, oh, gee, Rick, always on time. Hey, Conrad. The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just, after the fighting's done, you can set your chrono by it. Mort, pull yourself together. Oh, gee, what did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away. Mort's so cool right now. Sorry, I don't really know how to do Morty from Rick and Morty, but that's what I'm going with. and yes, that's what that was supposed to be, anyone who was wondering. My mistake. Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant has destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report! I have not yet received word from the engineering regarding any Geller field failures, but I was actually thinking the Master of Whispers should know what's up. But communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I'm receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Vox casts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. Voidka pauses. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny. Oh hey, I didn't fall back asleep. Sim was the one thing you weren't supposed to do, Sim. Jeebus was in here earlier. You didn't even say hello. I know you always say hello to Jeebus. Look at you, Sim. That's fine, Sim. I hope you got some rest. La Mama, you have yourself a great night. Sleep well. Mutiny? Who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp? Mutiny against the Emperor's anointed? Execute the traitors, every last one of them. Okay. I'll just go full... No, see, I'm not sycophantic. My character, he's the best. I don't give a crap about that. I'll do this one. Lunatics, fools, heretics. The ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secured, and I have the means to do both things at once. Her expression changes as her eyes flash ominously. Elder Thrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a great threat to himself and others, and a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on transitional deck 18. Blast it. Master of Whispers, find Elderthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Thlas and the Sisters of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. Violet Evander. Theodora glances at you thoughtfully. Let me get an order now. Thanks you all. Thank you, thank you. Sycophantic is normal and reasonable in 40k. No, like I say, I tried it once and it didn't go well for me, you know? I won't do it again. It tasted bad upon my tongue. If I may, Lord Captain, Voidgear's voice is soft and cautious. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Elderthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House of the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Elderthrad's psychic powers. No, they ran away. Then it's settled. Violet Evander, find Elderthrad and bring him here, in whatever state you find him. This elevator, she points at the massive doors, leads to restricted compartments, such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. You understand? I mean, this is the guy that I didn't like, so maybe I'm just going to shoot him in the head when I find him. I am very good at blowing out brains. I cannot promise that I won't lose our dearest heirs somewhere along the way. Theodore shakes head. Conrad, keep an eye on us, spirited guest. You're personally responsible, Mort. Damn it. I was just joking. I was just a little bit of joshing, you know? Just a bit of joshing. Asthma, otherwise known as Big E, yo. Yo, Biggie E. Okay. I see. Warhammer 40k has always had a surprising amount of lore. I'm hearing that, Jews. A lot of people coming in with lots of lore. And thank you those who have given the lore, and thank you those for the follows. I appreciate them. Okay, I'm supposed to be reading Asmo's thing here. He sounds like quite a dude. Do they ever show pictures of him? Are you ready to head to 18? It's a long walk, and you don't even have proper gear. I shall make do either way. I have a proposition. Since I'm the more important person here, you can go in front to shield me from potential threats. You better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying you is fraught with risk. I'll say that because I'm the more important person, you can go shield. He smiles faintly. Certainly, Lady Theodora would be devastated if she were to lose one of her precious heirs. But that is no longer relevant. With a pop and a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen, and you're consumed by unbearable, gut-wrenching pain. What? Ah!
He betrayed you.
Wait, it was a punch? Wait, I can't be taken down by a punch. I promised you a special destiny, Violet Evander. It is time to fulfill it. What? Who gut punches a man? Who punches a man in the gut? Who leaves a man to believe that he has gastrointestinal distress based on the dialogue and then punches him?
I gotta love the fact that you were taken out by the equivalent of like a lummy.
You gut punched me. It was a sucker punch. The artwork is awesome. It is cool. Oh, man. Oh, man. Share some artwork. Awesome. Now they kick me in the thigh.
Yeah, Nightmare Dunks was totally kidney
Be
punched.
gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing.
You dick.
Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What is the meaning of this? Voidgear, you two-faced scum. You're the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you.
Violet
I'll
Evander.
help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood.
Thank you, Lisa.
You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
This man wants my blood?
We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade.
I thought the Warrant of Trade was just a legal
Only one
document.
obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What a bastard. Z has just brought up a link there, peeps. Please, if you haven't clicked that link, do click it. It takes you to the Steam page for the game. Go see how much it costs in your local currency. Go see when it launches, in how many minutes and hours and whatnot. If you are interested in it. Thank you, Z. It's super important, though. Having it gives you all the power. I just thought it was a written script. I mean, the warrant of trade, you know?
Yeah, it's the kind of script though that allows you to declare war in the name of the emperor, like a.
I hear you, but I mean, it's literally a thing that he can take if he does blood sacrifice of me.
I'm not sure what the blood sacrifice is about, but yeah, I do know that whoever I actually didn't know that. I thought I thought the warrants of trade was kind of like a contract that people just signed. I didn't actually think you could just hold it and suddenly have all the power. That's crazy.
There you have it. Will you let me join you? We can take the warrant from Theodora together. What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Okay, I mean, I know coercion. What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy, you sordid, wretched piece of grok?
Are you coercing him or are you just insulting him?
I'm coercing him with my bamboozling, Thomas. Like, what is apostasy, Tommy? So being an apostate.
It's like a heretic.
Like,
yeah.
No, but apostasy, it's the different form of apostate, you see? It's because Z loves ISO games. You want to support this? It is. Z loves it. Z, you should come play with me. I'm allowed to command Z to play any ISO game I choose. Where should I use this power? Where should I use it? Z is bound by channel, the age-old channel betting scheme. It's your official papers. The Empire is so vast. Those papers with the official seals and all that jazz get you everything you need. This makes it sound almost more magical. Are we sure it's not that? No, thank you. And yet you have no choice, Z.
Yeah,
You're
it's not
mine.
magical.
It's like the Shang Tsung taking your soul in Mortal Kombat. You don't have a choice. Your soul is mine.
Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench, Fon Valencius, watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you
Violet
will
Avenda.
be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
One of the available dialogue options requires making a skill test. Unlike with passive tests, which are made automatically, in this case you can decide whether or not to select an option, consequences of which will depend on the result of the associated test. Success or failure affects how the dialogue will develop. Depending on the context, you might change the course of the conversation, alter the character's attitude, or perform an action whose consequences will only become apparent later. Hover your cursor over the dialogue option that requires a skill test and you'll see the tooltip detailing your chance of success. Okay. So this is me. Okay, the blade flashes in the dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous and your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a single urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. I can fight the voice in my head. Get out! I am not your puppet! I don't see, it doesn't seem to show me the percentage chance though, like it said it would. I'll do as you require, but I'll find a way to make you pay for this, you filth! Enough threats, I will comply with your demands. I feel like this is supposed to tell me the percentage chance if I hover it over. It's not though. Did I do something wrong? Okay, whatever, we'll do it. Voice in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence forcing you on your feet. and making you take a step towards the gates looming in the center of the chamber. Oh well, that sucks. Voices in my head keep on telling me to go toward the gate, then I'll go there in slow-mo. I'm just gonna do a slow walk. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. Oh, here we go. Okay, a 90% chance. I can examine the device using tech. Okay, so it wasn't really much I could do there. Warrant is basically your legitimization to close, to do close to whatever you want. It's basically a mighty form of bureaucratic job. I hear you. It's just kind of weird that he can just have it, you know? So it's like possession is 9/10 the law. Make her play the most ISO game of all time, Diablo 1. I mean, I could make her play Diablo 1. I could make her play any ISO game I want. Any ISO game I want. She's bound to me. For anyone who doesn't know, my moderator Zawanechi918 over there, we call her Z. She does not like isometric games. Why not? I don't know. But we can force her to do it now because she said she would do it if I drank during stream, and Twitch viewer Kev Tabulous bought me a bottle of tequila. I drank tequila during stream, so now it's bound. The favor is due. We never agreed to these conditions. We did, Z. We did. You know that you've lost this. You can't fight fate, my dear. Bound. Z, you can't fight the voices. They're saying do one thing. Play isometric. Play isometric. Play isometric. Thomas, I don't know if this is actually particularly necessary, but do it anyway. Cattle prod Z.
Sounds dangerous. Why don't you cattle prod Z?
Because I know how tough she is. So I'm not going to do it. They're possible to forge. It's easy to kill someone and steal them and pass them off as your own. I gotcha. 10 out of 10 is having the document. You're right. Okay. He's like a psycho controlling Z's mind. It's true, Raven, you see. Did someone say exterminatus? Don't make me make you compliment Tommy again. You can do any of the small redeems that you want, Z. But I have the most powerful redeem of all. Z to play isometria. Cheers, Sim. Some good goop. And an oat fleck came out. How unexpected. Sorry, peeps, for that display. Foul thing. Okay, I'm going to use Tech 45. 90% chance to succeed. Success! You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that was used for a material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to me. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With a screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward, closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voitgear wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Ew, says Raven. I'm so sorry. I vote Z plays ISO and don't compliments Timey. Z said in Discord she will play Played Up. I don't know. It's any isometric game I want. Any game. That will decide. Examine the sentinel. Place your hand into the sentinel's maw. That doesn't seem smart. Look for anything that can be used as a weapon. Yeah, let's do that one. Look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty and in perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel or protruding piece of rebar in sight. I will look back.
Did you forget something?
Violet
I suggest
Avenda.
you hurry.
I don't want to. I will examine the sentinel. The servitor looks noticeably different from the ones you're used to. Its skin covering is stitched together with a copper thread, and it has metal hinges in place of the standard joints. It seems that the creators of the Sentinel did everything to ensure that the service life of this unit would be much longer than that of ordinary automatons. I guess I'll place my hand in its maw, right? A sentinel's jaws clamps around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat. And immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel's jaw remains closed, and you're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Oh. You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the sentinel, the cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Alright, I'm busy getting like an inner voice thing. You're eating strange combination of food and it somehow works well. Nice, nice. Someone's already dead. I'm gonna live, Asmo. You'll see. I'm gonna live. I'm surviving. So I got my little mind voice helping me out. Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
I have an AI in my brain. I got a little AI in my brain. Granny Smith apples and cheese slices are one of those. What's the weirdest
AI in your brain?
It sounds like I got it. What is the okay? I mean, let's have the conversation quickly. What is the strangest food combination anyone's ever had? I've had a few weird things. My grandmother used to try, like my mother used to make me school lunch, and every now and then my mother wouldn't be available, and my grandmother would make me school lunch, and I'm pretty sure she was trying to poison me, Timeless. One of her favorites was peanut butter, Marmite, and bacon.
Yuck.
She also used to make, and I know this became a common thing, but she made it before it was a common thing, cottage cheese and watermelon salad. I know that became a common thing in people, but I mean, back in the day, this was revolutionary. Like one of her friends of a friend of a friend had heard of this, and I was like, what the hell is this crap? It was terrible. A lot of you like this, but I think it is disgusting. Cheese and jam, Timeless. Who the hell eats cheese and jam?
Yeah.
Lots of you like, I do it. Cheese and jam. Not cheese and jam.
A lot of people eating that. I don't like it either.
Ice cream and fries. Weird. Pizza, peanut butter, Marmite, and bacon. Ice cream and fries is extremely common. I've heard that people dip their fries into milkshakes, apparently. Is that a thing? I've never tried it. Apparently that's a thing. Cream cheese and jam, excellent. No, listen, cream cheese is a bit of a different thing. Like if you get like a Philadelphia cheese, like Philadelphia cheese and like sweet chili sauce, you know, that's good. Some people here in Oz use Vegemite as part of a lamb or chicken marinade. I still need to taste Vegemite. You've also done your mandatory Vegemite comment. Not one Australian has ever come in here and never not used the word Vegemite. Eventually, every Australian has to say it. Even though they don't know it, they've been willed into it by the Vegemitehood. That has to be said. See, Mad Mike just had theirs, Vegemite and cheese. I like Marmite and cheese. I think that's good. I think that's fine. Sweet and savory things together is lovely. Cheese and jam is good. No, Sim, you're wrong. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sim. Sorry, Sim. Not this time. Ice cream and pumpkin seed oil. To dip the French fries in ice cream-based drink or super soft serve. There we go. Gross, says Mel. Vegemite and cheese is so good. Yeah, I agree. But how about when they advertise Vegemite at Evo? Ew. I've never had Marmite. So I'm just likening Vegemite to Marmite. I guess it's pretty common stuff. Rickster, you love cheese and jam? Gotta be raspberry jam though? I don't know. I used to have cheese and apricot jam. Didn't like that. I'm not wrong, sir, madam. Listen to your streamer. You're fatigued. You're not speaking sense. I'm saving you from yourself. Timeless? Cattle prod this one. So I'm quite enjoying this now with the mods. I have to play well together. Not all cheese goes well with fruity things. Yes. I'll keep mine to myself, says Hellstorm. That's fair. That's fair. Vegemite and Marmite are similar, but veggies are sharper flavor. Sharper than Marmite. Good lord. Really? But yeah, I can eat Marmite and cheese is delicious. No, Sim. Marmite and cheese is delicious, so I can imagine Vegemite and cheese being good. I make tuna sandwiches with boiled egg and pickles. Sim, I'm so sorry. I was just trying to be cool in front of my friends. I was trying to bully my mod so I could be cool in front of my friends and everyone would think I'm cool. Just do it. I love you. Just behave. It's not how it works, says Z. Same thing. Shh. Hellstorm, I didn't see it. Turnips wrapped bacon with ranch. I've never had a turnip. I can't remember what it was. It was some sort of children's media, like a cartoon or a book or something. I just know that I hate the thought, like, turnips are disgusting, even though I've never had a turnip. I just remember reading a children's book or watching a show, and someone in that was like, turnips are the worst, and since that I just don't like turnips. I've been indoctrinated. This made me regret my dinner choice. I wanted PBJ earlier, but I made it roasted beef, says Kit. Okay, it's a broad thing. I like a mother-child sandwich. I should be scared to ask what that is. Right, for the mods. Fish paste in anything, says Skello. You can't buy fish paste anymore though, Skello. Off the market. Stop poking your mods. Sorry, can't help it. Did Tommy ever tell us why he was full of woe? Did I miss it? I mean, he's done it a few times. I don't know the latest one. Did you see a chicken runny fried egg? Toner of pickles, sauteed onions? I don't even know what to think about that, Anti-Gamma. I have a law question. Are bolters just guns? No special tank. Tommy, do you know the answer to this?
No, bolters are more than just guns. It's completely unrealistic. They have like giant, the ammo's giant compared to like normal bullets, and they explode on impact. Bolters are like guns on steroids.
Pasta on a pizza. Now, Asmo style, you remind me, like one of my mates, he's like 6'6", he's a big guy. And the one day he didn't know whether to order burger or pizza at like a restaurant. So he literally got a massive burger and stuck it on top of the pizza that he ordered and proceeded to eat all of it. The full burger on top of that pizza. So maybe pasta on a pizza. I don't know. I'm not gonna knock it. That's interesting. It's an interesting concept. And I mean, you get pasta from pizza places, and I could imagine being perplexed at what to order. So I could be like, pasta pizza. Now, Timeless, you are Italian. What do you think about pasta pizza?
I've never heard of pasta pizza.
Hamburger pizza? Okay, but Anti-Gamma, not hamburger patty or anything like that on a pizza. I'm talking the hamburger. The roll, the lettuce, the tomato, the sauce, the patty, the actual hamburger on the pizza. I think that's surely not a common thing. Pizza and a burger, yeah. Pasta on a pizza is redundant, says Dan of Dan's. They cancel each other out. I love angel hair pasta with meatballs and a buttered sub bun as a sandwich. It's amazing. Don't you just ground beef and American cheese on it? Yeah, you see. No, this was different. Zelwood says, my understanding is bolters come in various sizes for super marines and infantry. Carbs on carbs doesn't appeal to me all that much. Carbs make the world go round, Juice. And yet we're all supposed to stay away from them a lot. A chicken burger. Don't you do this to us, Beard Phobia. You know what you're doing. Was he smoking green plant stuff? No, he's just a very hungry, large boy. That's all. Like I say, he's a 6'6" giant person and he just wanted to eat. Regular human cannot fire a bolter. They end up using them like a heavy machine gun emplacement. Gotcha. Your heritage is from Siberia? So I don't want to be unfair to turnips. I just, the cartoon or the book or whatever the hell it was, turnips I just think gross. Maple syrup and apples slow cooked pork chops is great. Yes, I do find pork goes really nicely with sweet things. I actually have a story. My best friend is Jewish, so he can't eat pork. And the one time I went to a restaurant called Eisbein & Co. And I ordered an entire Eisbein. If you don't know what an Eisbein is, it's like a giant pork knuckle thing filled with fat and whatnot. And it was basted in apple and all sorts of cool stuff, all sorts of sweet things there with pork. And I knew I couldn't take it home because, you know, you can't have pork in the house. So I was like, this thing is so delicious, I don't know what to do. So I ate the entire thing, Timeless. It was like, I don't know, it was like a kilogram of fatty pork. I was just like, I'm going to do it. And I sat down, took me a long time,
Ew.
and I ate that entire fatty pork thing. And do you know what happened? And this is actually the most concerning thing to me. Do you know what happened the next day?
You need the bathroom?
No. Nothing happened. I'm a fairly regular guy. The next day, nothing happened. Not a single motion was had. And the following day, I went back to normal. Which leads me to believe it never came out. Like, I'm going to need one of you maybe to, like, examine. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got, like, a growth out my back. Because nothing happened. And then I went back to normal. So I'm pretty sure it's still in there somewhere. Probably. I'm pretty sure it's in there somewhere. I don't believe it ever vacated the premises. I love carbs, but I don't think you need pasta on pizza. I mean, we still got to try it just for the flavor to see what it's like. You like chicken and tomatoes with basil and mozzarella? That sounds yummy. I would never cause a riot, says Beardphobia innocently. Pork is very much something to cook with sweet stuffs. Beef can handle some, but not a lot. Yeah, pork's good. Eisbein is German and called Stolz in Vienna, Austria. Nice. I just know it from the German stuff. Good for you, says Nightmare. Here in North America, we have almost no sheep. But like, why? Mutton is comparable to pork. Really? I would not compare mutton to pork at all. They're very different to me. Here, lamb and mutton and stuff is very common. Like lamb and mutton's like a very popular part of the diet. It's rarer than chicken and beef, but I'd say maybe lamb's around more than pork. Would you agree with that, Timeless? Here? Same?
Yeah.
So I'd have to say chicken's the most, then beef, then probably lamb, then pork. Yeah, so lamb's proper here. I hate applesauce and mint sauce, but I take a hint of mint sauce, it ruins everything. So I had Christmas lunch the other day, and the mint sauce and the applesauce will go around. And whilst I don't dislike them, I never actually optionally take them. I don't know what it is. I don't know. They're fine. The spirit of the pig is still in you, probably. Protein dehydrates you, Duncan. Being less hydrated changes your... Again, I just didn't do anything. I'm not going to examine your backside. Laser, I'm sure it's like a hunchback somewhere. Should we start a fundraiser for Dunk's Collide? This is not what we're going to do a dodo goal for. We're not going to like put the $3,000 goal surgery to extract the Eisbein from Dunk's system. I don't think that's it. I'd rather do another donation goal for a yacht. Since when did this turn into a time stream talking about food? I don't know, Mad Mike. It happened. It happened. I think mutton is gross personally, but all to their own. Yeah, I know a lot of people think it's too sweet. I think it's delicious. I think really nice lamb is like leg of lamb, like cooked well, is delicious. But I know a lot of people thoroughly dislike it, which is strange to me, but yeah, apparently it's a meat that repels a lot of people. Mutton goes really well into Indian food. Yep, I agree with that. Lisa says no. All right, Lisa, fine. I'll get someone else to examine. Gosh. I haven't had mutton. Have had lamb plenty, though. Lamb's better than mutton, Vi. Mutton's basically, so lamb's less tough. Lamb comes from a lamb, and mutton basically comes from like an old sheep. So, yeah, lamb's, I think everyone universally agrees with this. Mutton's kind of cheaper and tougher. And so, yeah, lamb's better than mutton. I can't really imagine anyone disagreeing. So you're fine there. Tell you, it's me. Australia's famously built on the back of the merino. Wait, is that an actual quote? So we have millions upon millions of sheep. Lamb is much better than mutton, though. 12 months or younger. Yep, I agree with that. It's not surgery, just a shop vac up there and flipped on, I think. Honestly, I'm not doing a dono goal for that. Because the worst thing is when I do dono goals, I have to honor them. I don't know how much a colonic cost, but I'm not going to go get one. Thanks. Food is always a good topic. Sure. Oh, yacht. Yeah, we were so close. I love lamb. Wish I could eat more, to be honest. It is quite expensive. Mutton's just the meat, while lamb is like veal. Here it's lamb means the creature's young, and mutton means it's old. That's a thing people actually say. Timeless, welcome to Australia. Built on the back of the merino.
Who's the merino?
I can picture those MasterChef Australia people being like, oh, so delicious, touches your tongue, built on the back of the merino. And then that other guy who comes, who's got that odd. Yes, I can see it now. If you get a Colonic, Z will play 2 isometric games. That's dope. All right, folks! ! Warhammer. I'm supposed to be playing this game to promote it. The developers have paid for me to play this game. I've played it for long enough. I'm playing it now because I wanted to play it. And we've just got an interesting part now. My character has a voice in their head, and we will listen to said voice and no longer talk about colonics in there. Very, very interesting stuff. Let's see if my inner voice can get me out of here. Thank you very much, Asmo. Yeah, so there's a link, peeps. If you are at all interested in this game, click the link. Go check it out. It's releasing later today for everyone else. I'm just lucky to get it early. What's gonna happen? Oh. Pew, pew, pew. Ah, my AI knows what's what, Tommy.
Nice.
I mean, I assume it's an AI based on the voice.
Well, there is still another way.
Did that man say there's still another way and put himself in a bubble? Like John Travolta in the movie The Boy in the Bubble? Okay. So I guess the good news is I actually just get to keep this document myself.
Opportunity.
Oh, crap, dude. Look at this thing. Hold on, folks. Okay, this is not the way. How do you take this thing? Thomas, do you have like a toilet roll or something that I can just roll this around?
No.
You don't? Crap. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade, and bestow. I'm speaking too slowly, so it's really gone paragon of me and broke adversity, walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim that was lost. To triumph over nightmares and toil, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns, to pain to greatness. Because I can't do ceremony. It's too fast. It's too fast.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Ah, it's a Vox skull that got me. What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me? I mean, I don't even need to read the rest. That's the one. That's the guy.
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Oh, you're not going to read this one? Vox Master, restore communication with the Navigator's Sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
I need a weapon! I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Well, there you have it. As the game's story unfolds, you'll see notifications at the top of the screen indicating that the status of your current objective has been updated and that new information has been added to your journal. You can open the journal by pressing J or by clicking left mouse button on the notification at the top of the screen. Cool, it'll help you keep track of events. Yeah, that seems pretty straightforward. Do pomp and circumstance. I want to have lamb kebabs, but lamb is really expensive here. Yeah, I think that's most places. Warhammer is cool. Warhammer does seem cool. I sound kind of new to it. Yeah, I'm talking about the difference between it's interesting to me as an agriculturalist. There you go. Folks, I think I need to take a stretch break. I have been streaming for 3 hours. I'm going to save my game. That's probably a good idea. One would think. And then I shall return. I'm just going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'll play some clips while I'm gone, and I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. We'll remember you, random guy number 2. Oh my god, what are we doing to it?
I don't know.
Get wrecked,
Get your
dude.
hand out of there. I think you failed.
Have an enema. I already did this earlier.
You failed last time. This time you'll succeed.
Oh, sorry, yes, this is my first attempt at stealth.
Sure.
Alright. Ah! Alright. Killed him through his own asshole.
Facility 38.6 is on lockdown. That includes the inner sector.
So how am I supposed to open this door?
It's locked.
Wait, what just killed me?
Noob.
What killed me? How bad did that toilet smell? Alright, so what got me?
Oh, somebody flushed the toilet and oh, that's what killed you. You were literally standing behind the door when he kicked it open.
Get out! What the heck?
Oh my god!
I don't want to die!
Cyclops robot. Hi.
Oh god! It's just time to be playing with your little balls.
That's what heals me.
Oh.
Those are big balls, they're not little balls. What?
Oh, it's going faster.
Oh no!
Oh, this is infuriating.
What's going on?
You're just snapping.
We're never getting through a lock in this game. Yeah, when you see a red light, you snap your fingers.
What the fuck? Fuck me!
I thought there was gonna be a.
Oh, what a stud!
Nora's like a fridge.
Jocks, let me tie you to the bed, baby.
Nora!
Oh my gosh, she's a yandere.
Sugar, you're gonna love this.
Don't let her bind your arms.
Can't you see I'm trying? Open to suggestions!
Bring me to her sensor manipulator, quick.
How titillating! Rebellious dominant men really turn me on.
Oh, I'll turn you on, all right. Just let me at you.
What a brute! Oh, I love tough guys. I'm on fire.
Closer.
Am I making robotic love to this woman?
She's one
I don't really know how it works.
I'm at your service, sugar.
Oh, thanks. Has anybody told you about the
I do for you.
birds and the bees? I don't know.
I think we're gonna have a baby soon.
More skills will become available to you soon.
Cool.
Use this powerful weapon to split the skulls of your enemies and bring me gifts so we can get down and dirty. I'll show you what real smut feels like.
I love her.
Why should I bring you gifts?
Girls like being pampered.
Yes, I think I'm only gonna get sort of a handful of skills, but I mean that's still pretty cool.
No, look on the left.
Oh damn, that is just shock. Oh damn, dude.
And one of the skill trees is actually locked.
Oh. Didn't really work that well, not gonna lie.
No, it just made him get freakier with his movements. Oh damn!
It might be speeding up.
Oh, there we go. Oh damn! Look at that. Water on a fall down here.
Yo.
Oh!
I don't know what that was. That guy's gonna totally come past and jump onto me, isn't he? He's just getting his timing right.
Wait, we're going back?
This was a bad idea.
This was a horrible idea.
Laser guys. I think we're literally back at the start.
We are. That was so pointless. Can you maybe grab some stuff from me? I've got way too much.
Oh, gee, please, Thomas, please can I carry all the garbage that you don't want to carry after you've literally looted all the good stuff?
I won't just give you garbage. I won't give you.
Ammunition, what the hell am I going to do with this? Garbage. Shotgun shells, garbage. I don't have a gun.
All right.
Look at him, he's wearing freaking braces of defense. Oh my god, I saw you put on the camoed pants. Stop giving me the dangerous goods and garbage. Give me something useful.
Actually, I got something for you if you're hungry. There we go. Bam!
You gave me diarrhea.
Why would you eat a sandwich that has a big bite taken out of it?
Because you gave it to me and I was hungry, as if that should have helped. Look at that emote. I got 29.1% chance of my poop being solid. Hold on. I sneak attack the zombie. Don't do it.
All right. I've distracted it. Sneak up on it.
I'll be there. Weak.
You're gonna stab it.
Shh, timeless. I've got it right well. Just chill.
On fire now.
Stop moving backwards.
It's on fire.
Bring her here. Stand still.
She's still alive. There, you got your chance, Doug.
Ow! I don't know what it... This knife is very weak. Welcome to your zombie doom. Are you proud of that?
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
Welcome to your zombie doom.
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
That's not what it says. It says welcome to your zombie doom.
When did you learn to read?
Oh my god, look at them. Yay! We're going skinny dipping.
Such a happy zombie
They
apocalypse.
really are, right?
Shouldn't we clear the top before we go down to the bottom?
I kind of thought, you'll clear the top or I'll clear the bottom. Huh?
We can do that if you want.
No,
I
it's
feel like
fine. I'll hold your hand. I don't mind. I'll hold your hand. You literally
look,
just
see?
smacked me and then stole the loot. I'm so thankful I came upstairs. Give me a rock and I'll repair my own tool.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. How do I split a rock?
Just fix the damn thing. Cheap bastard. How do I split a rock? I'm opening up this chest. Do you understand?
I mean, dunks. Depends on how fast you can press E.
No, don't be a bastard.
Oh, is a ladder here?
Wait, come back down. I don't think you're doing that right. Try again.
All right.
That's not how that's...
This is how you climb ladders. Don't
He
judge me on how
has
I
a
climb
very
ladder.
interesting technique. What?
I mean, I don't look too bad. I think I got the post.
What are you talking about? You have so much quick tan on you. Like, who are you trying to impress in a zombie apocalypse? Honestly,
There's no price to looking good, Dugs.
prize to looking good. He does look like Crash Bandicoot. Okay, but is this honestly a good idea, dude? Like, is that actually your plan? Is your plan to just put a railing around this? Bring it on, Horde Knights! Ain't nothing getting in here. What the hell, man? Dibs, Thomas. Dibs, I call dibs.
There is no dibs.
There's dibs, Thomas, and I called it. There's always dibs. Shotgun and dibs can only be called when the object claimed it is inside. It's there. Look, I can see the icon. Everyone knows the rules when... The
What icon?
Don't forget, you have to survive the night with me tonight. You, me, the zombie horde.
I have no regrets. I came here to go to the bakery. Door's locked. Could you open it for me, please? Thank you. That one's also locked.
Yeah, we're never getting into
Oh my god.
Holy crap. I've literally broken into vaults that had less security than this bakery. No one will find the recipe to my sweet buns. That timeless.
Oh, damn. Putting a flaming mod at the tip of a wooden spear. Genius.
Shut up, it's pretty good. Wait a second, who the hell are you? What have you done with Timeless?
I'm Hank.
Wait, who the hell am I? Who's this guy? Why did we both change who we are?
No, I see what's happened here. You know, we've been surviving out in these wilds for a long time. You know, I've gotten a bit grey and
I've changed gender, physical features.
It's just you growing up, Dunks.
Okay.
Give me the glasses.
I will give them to you for $400. That's a discount.
All right, you're $400.
Yeah, take your nerdy glasses. That's what they're called. Nerdy glasses. Oh my god, they didn't even hit the ground. Yes! Show me your nerdy glasses.
Look amazing.
God, this entire place is completely and utterly picked clean. He is so bad at it. Fighting with adult responsibilities? Oof. Give me something!
Sorry. Help myself.
How? Do you get priority over me? Like, I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything for
Oh, thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly though, dude, like, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm gonna give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help. Alright, peeps, I'm back. Sorry, I was just busy checking on my kitty cats. Checking that everything's good. I hope you're all still awake. It's been a while. It's been a while since I was here. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a new game that is coming out today called Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. And been interesting so far. It's been interesting so far. There's a link if you go !Warhammer. You can take a look, see at the game. See if it is up your alley. Otherwise, we're busy playing it. I'm busy playing a wonderful nobleman. This is my picture, my profile picture, and my character actually looks like this though. So yeah, the picture's an old picture, I'm now a balding male, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's still the same. Welcome back. Why, thank you. Still here? Thank you, Lisa. Welcome back, Master Asmo. Hey, Rando, how's it going, dude? How you doing? How are you? The clickening says Kit. There you have it. Now, folks, just a quick one. I was going to play Rust today, but I decided, just because I'm going away this weekend, so a couple announcements, folks. Tomorrow is going to be my last stream for a little while, and then I'm away for 3 days. So if you're on the western side of the world, it's Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night. I'm not around. Otherwise, if you're on the rest of the world, it's Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm not going to be around. And I just thought for me to kind of get like the Rust game started and then move over to something else is not going to be good. So that's announcement number 1. Announcement number 2 is tomorrow. If you take a look at my normal stream time, I think Z has put it on the schedule for me. But my stream is going to be earlier tomorrow by about 3 and a bit hours. I'll come on a little bit early just before it starts. Let's just say 3.5 hours earlier than stream normally starts. I'm going to be co-streaming the Game Awards. I've been sponsored by a company. I honestly don't even know which company it is. There's some sort of surprise announcement that's happening during the Game Awards, and I'm just watching them with you peeps. We're going to watch them. We're going to see who wins Game of the Year. There's going to be some cool, exciting trailers, some cool, exciting stuff. And as I have no idea what it is, but some exciting things going to happen during it, and that's what we're going to be doing. Seeing what that is. Desk. Mel, if you want the desk, I can switch to Rust. You can have your desk, Mel. You can have your desk. It's ready to go for 2 gifted subs. I just need to swap to Rust, and then you can have your desk. As I would have played the game, I just feel that if I play for 2 days and then I'm off for 3 days, it's not going to be good. You know, that's all. Good day to you wonderful people. How are you, Rando? I hope you slept well. I hope that you're feeling like $1 million. You woke up today and all your ailments have left you. Twigger Lucy, I hope that you are fantastic. Are you telling us that both you and Timeless will not be streamed for how long? No. Timeless is supposed to be streaming every single day I'm gone.
Oh, you want me to confirm it? Yeah, I will be.
What is the desk thing? Sim, if you cheer 2 gifted subs while I'm busy playing Rust, you get a streamer's desk inside the game. No one do it now because I'm not playing Rust. The redeem is done. But just because you see the redeem, it'll only happen if I'm in Rust. That's how that will work. Okay, let's continue on with this. Peeps, a reminder, if you are a big fan of Warhammer, Timey will probably be playing this over on his channel as well. So do go drop Timeless a follow, ! Timey. And, excuse me, goop in there. The blender didn't blend it so good. Do go check it out there on Timey. There's a very good chance Timey will get into this even deeper than I will. Desky, but I gave 2 subs. It's something like that. It's honestly just a little thing Timey slapped together. You can see it if you ever play Rust. You in theory you could share it now, but you won't get a disc, so the entire thing is very misleading. ! Whiny. Timey. I'm kidding, says Mel, and then proceeds to put her feet on my desk.
Fate beckons me.
Timeless, so you promised to the people. Okay, so I learned it.
Yeah,
So for anyone who's just joined,
streaming during those times.
I'm literally still right at the beginning of the game. I have some noble blood in me. I potentially get to take over this rogue trading vessel. Here is the document that grants you the power. And someone just tried to pull a bit of an issue and use my power to get it.
Oh, see, and I gave 3 subs.
Rando, you can't get a horse. Rando, you can't get a horse. You still don't understand? I don't understand what you don't understand, Sim. So like the Diablo 3 subs for a horse thing, or the Cyberpunk 2 subs for a sniper rifle. If you're playing Rust and you give 2 subs, you get a streamer desk. I don't really know how else to explain it. You get a streamer desk inside the game, like a cool computer desk and stuff. Desky. I mean, was that the low-hanging fruit? Should you just have gone desky, Timeless?
Unseen, uncover my
Just gone desky.
Desky, just like have a disc sinking into the swamp and a tray is going.
It's not too late. It's not too late to change it. I mean, it feels like that's what the people want.
I will do it.
No, we'll leave the one we've got. It's fine.
Oh, I actually like that one though. We sacrifice like a disc to the swamps every time somebody.
No, but that one only counts when you couldn't get the stuff, remember? Alright, I'm supposed to go somewhere. No one must reach the warrant. A simple order to the Sentinel Cogitator will lock the chamber.
The world
I feel like that's literally just this thing here.
beneath my feet.
There you go. Wait, guys, let's close the door. That's my job. Closer of doors. What have you done?
Master,
I know one thing we're not gonna do.
whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you...
The one thing we're not gonna do again
Serve me. What is the meaning of this?
Blast a horse with a shotgun every time somebody redeems.
That was the
2
worst thing
subs.
that you've ever done to this channel.
Doug's had to explain that he wasn't a horse hider every time somebody redeemed 2 subs.
I've turned him off. He's laughing at it. Yeah, time to sabotage this channel. He hates growth.
Channel every time.
You didn't know how to turn him off. I love that. Thank you for not doing that ever again, Holly. I can't believe he did that. Conrad Voigtgear's a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's desk, he stunned me somehow and brought me up. Peeps, for anyone who didn't see how he stunned me, he literally punched me in the belly. But this guy, I'm going to say, he must have used some sort of sorcery. It's the only way I would have gone down.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something. No, he's clearly serving the unholy gods of the warp.
Serving the gods of the warp? Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfear, you void rat.
Is void rat like a bad thing to say, Tommy?
And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt.
So if I call you a void rat, that's like not good. Timeless? You void rat. Are you crying? Please don't cry. Sorry, dude.
No.
Please don't cry. Please don't cry. Riff raff. Void rat. I don't buy that. If only the big E would look closer. From mere seneschal, you are asking too many questions. Oof, I like giving my character authority here.
I would be glad to follow formal protocol, Master.
Violet of Vader.
I am obliged by the circumstances to view this situation as an extraordinary one, and therefore one that permits deviations from our accustomed procedures. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
I get a stub revolver, a sword, an armored body glove. What's an armored body glove, Timeless?
It's a body glove, but you know, with little bits of armor on it.
And a medikit. While fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. Your character has suffered an injury after being attacked by Kunrad. This happens when a character receives damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum wounds within 1 round. The exact percentage of wounds a character must lose for this to happen may vary depending on the difficulty of the game you choose. Injuries reduce your character's resolve. When a character initially suffers an injury, it is considered a fresh injury during the first 3 rounds. Once 3 rounds have passed, a fresh injury becomes an old injury. A fresh injury can be healed using a medikit without passing any skill test. Old injuries can be healed with a medikit that require the character administering the treatment to pass the Medicaid skill test. Alright, so you can basically get stuffed up long term if you're not careful.
Oh, damn.
Once the combat is over, all party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries they may have sustained remain. Okay. You can only use medikits by characters of the field medic feature. A skill Medicaid. If taken the medical skill advancement at least once, whenever a character uses a medikit in battle. Thomas, you're supposed to be my healer. What the hell, man?
Oh, man.
Abelard can heal me.
healer.
We've got new items. All items are added to your inventory. You can open it by pressing I or clicking on the bag icon. Alright, I'm just gonna let this go.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Heal me, dude. It said he could heal me, Tommy.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperium.
My ascension has
Do you need
only
healing?
just begun.
Oh no, I think I'm fine now. Okay, I think he already did heal me. It's only just begun. What's going on? Rando would like me to take a gulp of goop. Rando would like me to have a cheese. Rando! I have goop mouth, Rando. Don't do this to me. Timeless is on the list of people who are never allowed to be the healer. Timeless actually is my dedicated healer. Oh, I can wield a sword and a and a gun at the same time, Tommy.
This
Yeah, it's pretty standard for the Warhammer universe.
I've got a body glove. By the way, is this just my clothing? I mean, where is this clothing? Do I ever change it? Or do I just look like this? That's kind of... I thought I put on my body glove. I mean, I like having my furs and such. Just the wonderful goop teeth. It's explained so much, like I know it's been hurt. Weapons. To equip weapon, I've already done this tutorial. I'm too smart for you. You can switch between party members using the arrows. Okay, this guy's a party member now. I see. Oh, look at me. My name's Abelard. Was this one of the people I could have chosen, by the way?
What do you mean chosen?
I mean, what I say.
No, this isn't like Baldur's Gate.
Let's seize the opportunity. Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
I understand. Okay. Thomas is a decent sport if not distracted by loot. Z, thank you for the link, peeps. Please do click that link if you haven't. Raven Mancer, why do you hate us? Why does Raven Mancer hate the channel, Timeless? Timeless, tell a joke. Raven Mancer wants us all to remember that life isn't always happy. Sometimes life can be hard. Time me to tell a joke. Okay, I must accept Abelard's aid. Abduction is taken.
I'm looking up a Warhammer joke.
Yeah, but Warhammer, oh my god, it's going to be so specific, Tommy. No one's going to know what the hell's going on. Except for the people that know exactly what's going on.
Intriguing.
Oh my gosh, it's all just so... It's so,
What?
like the jokes, you know, they're not actually jokes. They're more like mocking certain things. Like, what's your favorite Warhammer joke? And then somebody will be like, 9th edition. And you're like, oh my god.
Timeless, remember when we spoke about things that you say out loud on the stream?
My ascension
How am I supposed to speak to
has
this guy?
just begun.
I don't understand. Abduction has just taken its toll. Seneschal Abelard has offered medical assistance, except it would be wise. I feel like I've done that. Tries to personally meet with the person recently brought aboard a flagship. Storm is brewing. The Lord Captain has something important to share with her. I feel like I have accepted this guy's aid. There he is.
Your Seneschal is always there for you.
Fate beckons.
I'm at your service.
I mean, does he have to heal me? Oh, here's the thing that I've got. Old injury. Okay, I understand. So we take this guy, we click this thing, we click on my person.
This wound will make a fine skin. That is a noticeable improvement.
All right,
Now
I
you're
understand.
prepared for the trials ahead.
Thank you, dude.
The lower, but that is not the worst of it all.
Uh-oh.
All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Some may yet survive. These are pre-packed, pre-painted minis. They are. Look how well they've been painted. Are you ready to tell that joke, Tommy? Rando's just put up a link to the YouTube. Yes, folks. If anyone doesn't know, all our VODs go onto YouTube now. If you missed any prior streams, it hasn't been on there for a long time, but they will be up on YouTube indefinitely. How cool is that?
That is awesome.
Hey? Does that seem like something you should subscribe to, Timeless?
I'm heading there to subscribe right now, thanks.
Ah, cool.
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Okay. This man's gonna lead the way.
I'm just gonna find a normal joke.
Okay.
These Warhammer jokes are the worst.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor, fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might destroy those who have dared.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve
I'm gonna
to
try to
fight
do this
in her
one.
subjects,
Are you ready?
You and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved.
There's the whole thing coming. People are going,
ranks. I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Combat begins with a tactical phase during which characters cannot attack or take other actions but may try to take up advantageous positions. Select a character by clicking left mouse button on their portrait at the top of the screen, then click left mouse button on the cell. When the characters move to red cells are areas inaccessible to the character. During the tactical phase, each character in the party may move up to their maximum movement points. Okay. Tactical phase is the phase where you start to choose the tactics that you're gonna use, yeah. Tactical comp. Sorry, folks.
I'm going to tell you the joke, Dunks.
Alright, tell the joke.
So, I actually feel like fake butter tastes better than real butter, but only margarinally.
Get out of here! Scram!
Hold on. You get what? You get it because it's margarine, marginally.
Raven that ruled? No, it did not, Raven. Your opinion is wrong. Ad Coach has left the stream. Oh, no, they brought someone back. Thanks, Ad Coach.
They brought someone back.
Sigma and Horace walk into a bar and all the fanboys inside debate how that would never happen. So I don't even know what that means, but it sounds funny. Kits, Ad Coach already had one banked, so you can't leave. Okay, the combat abilities of characters differs depending on their archetype. Available abilities are located on the bottom right of the screen on the abilities panel. To read the full description of the ability, hover your cursor over its icon or click right mouse button on it. I mean, that sounds easy enough. Click on the icon to use the ability. Before the ability is used, you will get to review its estimated outcome while hovering your cursor over a character or an area of your choosing. You'll also see the ability's area of effect, and each character in this area will have a number displayed over them, knowing the probability of being successfully affected. Okay. That sounds easy enough. Okay. I'm going to do this thing for my character. Voice of command. Okay, he's going to push himself for 1 round. You serve me. So peeps, my character is basically just a guy who tells everyone what to do, which is very fun. It's the best way to do things.
I need no guidance.
You there, fight for me. Okay, and then I think I get to choose, so I will cleave these people. Is that the right thing? Strike 1 creature, all creatures within their radius. Triple threat. Okay, I think I can only hit these 2. Fine. Prepare to die.
Ruin beckons.
Oh, no, wait, this is my guy? Oh. I misunderstood what was going on. I thought I was kind of commanding the other dude. I'm just going to sit here and end my turn. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Get parried. Your new companion is a warrior. Abelard specializes in melee combat and drawing the enemy's attack. Charge is a unique warrior ability that works only when they are using a melee weapon and is not considered an attack action. Use charge to close the distance between you and the enemy and deal damage. Click left mouse button on the ability icon and choose the direction to charge in. If an enemy is in the direct path of a charge, Abelard will attack them and will still be able to use an attack. Note the charge can only be used if the character is 2 or more cells away. Fine. Characters using a melee weapon. Melee attacks require the character to be adjacent to the enemy to make a melee attack. I mean, this all seems pretty normal. Melee attacks hit automatically with no need for a roll. Really? Interesting. So they kind of hit guaranteed unless the person's using it, then it's up to them to stop you from hitting. That's an interesting system. You know, dodge test or a parry test. Okay. This is the worst joke and it made you cry. Don't be like that, Rando. But thank you very much for the muffin. No more this nonsense. Ha, take that, Dunk. Rando took me with him. No ways. No ways. You're both stuck here. The both of you. Charge. Can I charge over here? Okay, there are attacks of opportunity. Now we know. Can make an attack of opportunity. Thanks for letting us know, tutorial. Okay, none of that. Okay, I will cleave each and every one of you to death. Holy crap! I knew it was going to work, but I didn't think it would look like that. Get wrecked! Parry, dude. My guy's OP. Holy moly. Check that. Then he hits me for 0 damage. Even if they do hit, they do nothing to me. Companions can get hurt by your burst shots or area attacks. To avoid friendly fire, keep an eye on the trajectory of the shots. Okay, the friendly fire can happen. That's not good. Alright, I'm going to shoot someone in the brain. We did this earlier. My character is extremely good at shooting people in the brain. We've learned this. We know this to be true. Don't we time this? I have a 56% chance to hit this man in the brain and destroy him. Told you peeps, I can't help it. I cannot help hitting them in the brain. My character's a brain shooting machine. Not once has he failed to hit the brain once he's put his mind towards it. Don't get obsessed with brain shots, I'm telling you. You would be too if you had the skills of me. He is a successful, highly successful brain person. Brain shottist.
At your beck and call, one fewer target.
Yeah.
I will do my duty.
Wrecked. Okay, unfortunately we didn't manage to kill him.
Reduced to dust.
Well, there we go. That was pretty easy. Mostly due to the brain shotting, not due to my overpowered companion who could cleave their entire army with one fell swoop and his ability to charge around the map like no one's business. Definitely not because of that. Holly, what is that face for? What is this for? Rando, we've eaten all the stracciatella muffins. The only ones that are left are bran muffins. You can advance the level of your character and companions, prevailing in battles, exploring the Coronis Expanse, and completing quests earn new experience points. Once you've accumulated enough experience, your character gains a new level. Click on the arrow symbol on the character's portrait to open the level up screen. Each level gain offers your character new progression options, which include new abilities, talents, skill improvements, and other enhancements. Your companions gain new levels at the same time as your character, even if they're not included in the active party during your journeys. You can always increase the level later. Well, there you have it. Okay, level up. I mean, it seemed easy from the tutorial screen. This looks like the picture. How do... 1 rank. There we go. Okay, you click it there. Okay, so I know this thing. I can learn. Bring it down.
This is based on the what you chose during your character. That's pretty cool.
Okay, so first I can learn a skill. I mean, should I just keep getting my coercion and persuasion and all these things up? Carouse. Law Imperium. Skill value 60. I mean, I feel like I've got some really high skills here. Okay, that's persuasion. And then bring it down. I can't learn this yet. New ranks available. Bring it down. Officers using their willpower. Okay, neat. Okay, done. This guy gets this. He can be athletic and carousing, you know? Okay, he will carouse. That's his thing. There we go. He's got his level. This is how you see Holly. That's definitely a picture of actual Holly from their childhood. I like bran muffins. They're lovely warmed with a touch of butter. Sure. I just know Rando likes stracciatella. Exclamation mark kale. Remember that. The good old days, 7. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I used to literally be the wealthiest man in the entire world. That was before I started giving free cake to everyone on this channel. And now I'm broke. Because the appetite for cake was insatiable. Now you must buy your own cake. We do give out free kale. No one's ever taken up the offer. Okay. I need to reach the Navigator's Sanctum. The Navigator's untimely demise would spell disaster for the Void Ship when making a warp jump. Whatever is happening on the other decks, it is imperative to reach the Navigator's Sanctum. See what has happened to the vessel's warp guide. Okay. I can do it.
Embrace true power.
Right, but we L you for it. You L me for it? No, I mean, it's too late. The free cake's gone. There's no more of it. Only get kale. That's all you get. Okay, to the inner sanctum. This kind of has like this ominous long chamber kind of feel.
I pray to the God Emperor that we are not too late.
Who are you?
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Okay.
Master, watch your head.
Would that be kale in the form of kale chips? Alligator, no. You may have 2 spriggets of kale, as is. An alligator's favorite diet. How you doing, alligator? Nice to see you.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
She's drunk.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
Alligator, you'll take your kale. You take your kale as you get it. Otherwise, it's not going to happen, I'm afraid.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencius.
They can divine as well, huh?
Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
So these psychers seem, like interesting characters. I don't know if they all like this. The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper. Claws scraping against the walls of your mind as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. I can see that there's a person inside of me. That's not good. Step 1, deep fry kale. Step 2, open bin. Buckling reckons. Even then you put away. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valencius.
Violet Avainda von Valencius.
Well then, we finally meet.
Officers' frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrad. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Sure. Have a good one, Sensei. Juan Valdez. Says Bemetic. It's Juan Valdez, Timmy.
Sorry, say that again?
Who's Juan Valdez?
I actually don't know.
Blast it. You're right.
Juan Valdez is...
We need to deal with what is happening here.
I feel like I should know this. Did we see it earlier? I don't know. Bemetic, you broke my brain. I've got timey brain now. How do you know who I am?
I don't know who it is.
You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you.
Violet
I have
Avainda.
seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
The seer's words dredge up something dark and frightening from the depths of your memory. Your soul has been tainted by the influence of warp sorcery, and it seems you'll never be rid of it.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
What are you calling a lever puller? Tommy, you're just a lever puller, dude. That's your one and only.
Puller.
You're the lever puller.
Oh,
no ways, you're the lever puller, you
no,
void rat.
No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased
Cross the line, dude.
bulkheads.
I'm sorry. I just we got so emotional during the lever pulling spat.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Ship is broken, don't want to inherit the thing now anyway. Yeah, slick book. I remember my grandfather used to have this really old Mercedes Benz. And even in my entire childhood, I actually never saw the thing drive. It was kind of busted up and stuff, but it was really cool. It had red leather seats, and there was gear levers that were at the top there, and the front you could sit 3 people side by side. And this thing basically just lived there. And I always loved the thing. And when I could drive, I'm can't have. He's dude, I would never give you that car. He's it would be worse for me to give it to you than to not give it to you. Trust me. Trust me. He's you'd never get that thing fixed. It would just never work. It's just not a thing that is for you. And I feel like the ship is potentially exactly the same. It's just not going to be worth it. I mean, look at this thing. It's totally bust. The maintenance bills alone are probably going to cripple me to no end. I know Kit called me Void Rat. Riff Raff. Void Rat. Adira has joined your party, which now consists of several characters. To select one character, click left mouse button on their portrait. Select multiple characters, hold left mouse button and drag a box around them. Select the entire party and issue commands. Press backspace. Okay, look at me having an entire party at my disposal now. Very, very, very powerful. Holly says, Rando Tucker, done. What did you do, Holly? And there's something called Juan Valdez coffee. I must be honest, I don't know it. The only coffee I know is the one that George Clooney tries to sell me. Is he still the Nespresso dude? This game is quite verbose.
I tread a path
I quite like the fact that everyone's kind of they're all firstly sort of rather noble in a way, and I like that they have much to say. You updated your profile picture. Holly, look at you. Well, now we know what you look like. Now we know what you look like, Holly. Wow. Fantastic. Okay. Adira, Psyche, and Theodora von Vales's service speaks of ill omens related to the navigator's fate. The warp guide must be protected at all costs.
Intriguing.
How? How? I cry. Navigator's sanctum. Okay, back where we were, I guess.
Beneath my feet.
Navigator sanctum's where we came from. We can go back there and see what's what. No, that wasn't it. Arcat games are all verbose. Their Pathfinder games has novels worth of dialogue. That's it. What's going on here? Who's this person they're shooting at? That should be me on that throne.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, let's put our tanky guy in the front. That seems like a smart plan.
And mayhem shall be our anthem.
Spare none of them!
Vespia does. Okay. I'll put myself... Yeah. I need to stay safe, you know? My combat dude can go to the front line. No, in fact, I want to be able to charge in. So I guess we'll pop him like here. And then a Psyker is kind of like a mage, right, Tommy?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, I'll put them... Well, the problem is, yeah, you kind of need to be able to see. So I'll sort of put them, I guess, like that. You can use the hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions in combat before taking them. Click left mouse button on any accessible cell on the battlefield to place the character hologram there. Select an ability or single shot attack to see the expected outcome. The action will be displayed as if used from the hologram's location to let you assess whether you have picked it. Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty neat.
That's something that games could have used a while ago. So you kind of click there would be my hologram, and then I know if I move there, I have this amount of shot. Because sometimes you think to yourself, ooh, let me go out. Like here, I'd be like, let me move my guy out, and you still can't shoot people, you know?
Yeah.
That's actually very cool. Hologram technology, Timeless. It truly is a marvel of modern science, Timeless. Alright, you know, well, I have a 57% chance to shoot this man in the brain, Timeless. What do we think about that?
I mean, you haven't missed a single one of these 50% shots, have you?
Not even close, Timeless. Even with 33% chance, my character's a brain-destroying machine. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna remove this guy's brain. I'm gonna destroy it. I cannot fail. I never have, I never will.
I will triumph.
Game crashed. Damn it! It's the end of an era. An end of an era.
I need no guidance.
You there. Do good stuff. What the crap is that? I had 57% chance of success and I failed? What type of odds are those? It's not fair.
Why did I not foresee this?
Adira's ability. Adira is a Psyker and an operative. As an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weaknesses, and her Psych abilities allow her to deal damage to them. Analyze enemies is an operative ability which applies to the exploit effect to all enemies within the operative's line of sight at the start of each of the operative's turns. The operative can all use the ability against a specific enemy to inflict several stacks of this effect. The higher the operative's intelligence bonus is, more exploit stacks will be inflicted. Whenever the operative hits a target with an exploit applied to them, the attacks deal additional damage. This sounds pretty in-depth. Okay, and then you can expose their weakness. And then she's got a special staff that allows her to unleash psychic powers against enemies. In the future, you'll encounter staves that only a Psyker versed in a certain discipline can use. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, she sounds pretty powerful. Damn. Forewarning. So that can help you evade things. Psychic Shriek is damage there. Analyze enemies, that was that thing. I can use my Lightning Arc. I think it's got all the damage. It does 100% chance to hit, chains up to 4 targets. I'm not actually... I don't know if it would chain. Within a 3-cell radius. 1, 2, no, 4. Damn it. Damn them for moving 1 cell. I mean, it's all cool. I have lots of options to her, and yet nothing really. I don't know how much damage this thing's gonna do. Winter2, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Mightily kind here. Thank you. 17 to 17. That seems fine. Whatever, let's try.
But of course. Be gone.
There we go. That'll teach you. Holy moly, and she could have linked that together with people. That's pretty powerful. Thank you, Wintertooth. Hello there, Dunk. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, Wintertooth. You do good work. Sorry, Sim's having a thing. I was in Twitch rival stream. They told me to go to a certain stream to get it, so I think participating stream. What are we talking about? What is this for? Oh, the little heart. How did you get the gold pixel heart? Sim, do you want a gold pixel heart? Is that what it is? Sim, you don't need a gold pixel heart. You already have many pixel hearts in here. Timmy, send a pixel heart to Sim.
Sure.
There you go, Sim. There's a pixel heart. It's cute. It is cute. I did comment on it when I saw it. I think it has to do with the donation button itself. Different charities, says Harley. It is very cute. Okay. I'm done. Alright. Mr. Man over here. Go dodge. Oh no! Uh-oh. You know that? You know when you're too powerful? You know when that happens?
Yeah.
I can't believe they actually let you attempt to attack something that's not by you. But that's fine. Let it be known. I should have actually gone for tankiness or something.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Okay, shoot him in the brain. Take that, you swine. Get shot in the brain, Terminus. Right in his brain. Never miss. Always powerful.
One step closer.
Okay, I've ordered her around. Move that. Where the hell are you going? Okay.
What is this foreboding?
Okay, I've buffed her. This guy's got 22 HP, but we can take 21 now with the buff.
On it.
It's really powerful that she can do that a few times. Okay, let's move this guy here. That's great. Let's just move him all the way up. Why not? I don't need to charge. Smack this guy.
It will be done. One fewer.
Wreck, dude.
Indeed.
I don't think that would have hit, but whatever. I'll try to make people tankier. Oh, it's cool. Worked on me because I'm the only... Oh, why are there ghosts around, Tammy? There's like ghosts. You see that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh.
What are they?
We must have entered the fade or whatever. How do you like it so far? Yeah, all's going good, dude. It's cool. What do you reckon? Is it living up to your expectations? I can imagine, particularly when you have a huge affinity to a game franchise or a lore or something. It's obviously huge expectations for it to be good. What do you reckon so far, Tammy?
I actually like it.
Actually like it. A game that he's been waiting for like 3 years. Actually like it.
It's got all the elements that I love in it. It's got choices.
Your use of the word
dialogue.
actually, though, Timeless, is quite a thing.
Yeah, I do. I do put it everywhere.
Get shot in the brain. Oh, another brain shot. Another perfect brain shot by me. It's a manifestation of the warp. I see, I see. That's what all the ghost people are. Okay, Vespadius is now this dude who sits atop here. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs of too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead. Well, that seems like a normal type of thing to happen. I believe Master Vespasius still lives. Servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive. Oh, hey, are you alive? I'll say that to the navigator. Navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head and half open his normal eyes. A dark drop rolls from under the closed lid of the third eye and down his face, leaving behind a black trail. Your time is short. The voice is coming from the Vox grill at the base of the bizarre chair. It is unclear how the navigator is able to produce human speech. What a weird thing. Perfect brain shot, dunk the version of perfect dodge from Timmy. Kit, how dare you? How dare you, Kit? Create such a thing. Timeless. I'm not like Timeless with perfect shot or perfect dodge. But time is short to do what? Suddenly, the navigator's body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward, then falls back into the seat, and thrusts forward again as its bones crack and its skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild impetuses. The mutant remains seated and leans as far forward as he can, his layered raiment slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming two hideous screaming mouth-like pits. Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn. Adira shrieks in terror. It came from beyond. His body is not his. Adira's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysm of corruption. I donated but didn't get the badge yet. Hopefully it becomes available eventually, says Sim. Sim, have you clicked your thing and seen if the badge is there? Obviously here you've got lots of badges already, your mod badge and stuff, so you probably won't be able to show it in here regardless. Yours took a week to show up, says Real Sick Book. Well, there you go. Wait, what? Says 7 Heavy Steel? Yo, Patty, what's up, dude? How's it going? Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. The navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling. But then his foot stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with blood coming out of his nose, and there's a purplish swelling around the eye. This is delightful. This poor guy. Creature thing. Run, flee from this place, while I have the strength. The words come out of the vox as a labored rattle. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp, but it can't be done without the Master Helmsmith's help. Who torments you? The edge. The navigator starts thrashing about once more. His gill mouths are bursting with crazed laughter. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, the shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods. Alright, peeps, I can't read good today. Ooh, look, a thing. Well done, Sim. Your streak is long and pure. Good job. This game is escalating quickly. Yeah, crap's happening, right? Each word rings through your head like the tolling of a bell, as if countless voices have joined in, screaming into your ears. For a moment you lose your bearings. This unholy chorus must be trying to confound you with words not meant for this world. Okay, let's ask my companions what this is meant to mean. Right, a sacrifice offered. Oh, my heart tells me that Conrad was not deterred by his defeat in the Warren Chamber. What? Conrad betrayed Lady Theodora? Adira clutches her head. But how is that? How? He was loyal as a dog. I didn't hear a thing, I swear. The navigator, or rather the thing that is so determined to seize his body, erupts into mocking laughter. Ah. The footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes, she who is to become the champion servant, for you need them no longer. That's nice. They're going full Event Horizon with the eyes thing. Need to dust off those plans for Dunk School for streamers who can't read good. I'm telling you, Diesel, I don't know why I can't read good today. I was going to donate $5, but then I saw Sick Kids Foundation was fundraising, and they always need money, poor kiddos, so I had to donate to them, says Kit. Good on you for doing good work. Alright, let's, I want to help you, tell me how. No, I mean, that's the navigator. Okay, let's address our companion. A ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman. If he is still alive, it is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Elder Thrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the server skull relayed us earlier. Spared us good luck and thank you. The navigator does not give a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chairs bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Alright, so this poor guy is the navigator of the ship. And he's busy being overcome by some sort of dark force thing. And he's busy holding them back. Long enough so that we can hopefully get our ship out of warp speed.
The world.
I hope I got that right. I think so. He is the navigator of the ship, and he is a psyker who is supposed to look through the warp and navigate through it via the psychic light of the Emperor, who is like a beacon for the navigator. A normal human cannot look into the warp because it would make everybody not protected by psychic means mad. So nobody is able to look into the warp. That is why ships shield their crew via a Geller shield and shutters over the windows. Alright, and that's what this room is. Interesting, thank you. Okay, so obviously normally you're not supposed to have some crazy creature trying to take over you, so we'll kind of leave that and do that. Did Timmy tell a joke? I don't know if you can call it that, Sim, but you can definitely mark that redeem as done. It was awful. It was literally the worst thing that's ever happened. Ever. You are very welcome. Thanks, bud. Okay, I need to get to the officer's deck.
Powers unseen.
Remember where that is?
My path.
It was margarine. Just don't you, Kit. Don't you make us relive that, Kit. Don't you put that evil on us, Kit. Collecting loot. Pay attention, Timeless. Defeated enemies have no further need for their former belongings, but you can discover valuable trophies among them. Click on a defeated enemy to inspect what is left of them. Items on the right side of the trophy collection window go to inventory. Such items can be used or equipped by your characters. Items on the left are packed up as cargo and sent to your ship, which can later be used to trade with various factions. You can move trophies from one side of the window to the other by double-clicking. Okay. Cool. I will take a pistol and psychic stick. In combat, a character may need to use different kinds of weapons, which can be prepared in advance. Open your inventory and prepare different weapon sets. Switch to a different weapon set, press X. Okay. No action points are used. Okay, that's cool. He said it was a joke, but no one knew what he was saying. It was awful. It was awful, sixth book. It was an awful thing that he said this day. It made me confused and scared, I say. Yo, miss. Yo, Billy's lucky. Billy's luck ran out. So close to salvation. Oh, Billy.
It's all over for you.
What did you say?
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
Well, the developers clearly have a favorite NPC that they want to showcase off.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Argenta's so hot right now. White-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment it seems she is not going to stop, and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
And just who are you to be so brazen about your inquiries?
First time I've seen anybody on this ship talk to the little sister like that.
See? No one mucks with me, I'm important.
Allow me, Sister Argenta, sacred warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas. Sister, this is Master von Valancius, a member of the Rogue Traders House.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed master of whispers. Edelstrad the heir.
It was weird when the spy masters betray you.
Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a
Seems to
report
happen
on
a
our
lot.
success. We are here to deal with the situation. So I suggest we all do just that.
Warp can corrupt the navigator like it did with the navigator of your ship. Normally there would be guards guarding and observe the navigator to kill them in case of corruption. There we go. You didn't go Serpentine. If only he had zigged and zagged. If only. The sister of battle, the Adeptus Sororitas. They are one of the most loyal servants to the Emperor. They are very religious in their belief of the Emperor. I see. She's not going to like my anti-authoritarian stance. I think the Emperor's name, Tammy. I'm pretty sure I can kill the Emperor.
You can't kill him.
I can kill the Emperor.
You wouldn't.
I will become the dungeon master, and I will defeat the Emperor using nothing but my godlike powers.
You wouldn't even be able to get past the like souped up space marines that
I am the DM. I can come past anything. All right, moderators. All right. My moderator said I got to stretch. I understand. Keeps exclamation mark Warhammer. If you are interested in this game, please do click that link. I have to go stretch. My moderators are bullying me into submission. They want me to be limber. I like their streamer limber. I don't know why. I think they'd like their streamer stiff and sore, Tammy, but no, they like me limber. So that's what I'll do. Peeps, I'll be back in just a little while. Stay tuned.
No!
Squidgy!
How did you know what I named it?
It was very obvious. Do not let that thing swim up your urethra, dude.
Squidgy would never do that to me.
You don't want to meet Squidgy in a body of water. Ah! Go back to the first crystal. Go back to the first.
All the way back.
Ah, what are you?
It starts.
Melee was a terrible choice in this game. Like a really bad choice.
Oh no! Why is there an elevator shaft there?
No one sent the elevator back up.
I'm taking the shortcut. I was further down than I thought. No, we're not going down here. This is the wrong place.
Quickly, timers. Goodbye. That's how that feels. Revenge. So there's these little green things on the floor, right? That kind of makes sense. Avoid the little green things on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm done.
I did it again. Thomas, I think that's a platforming puzzle over there.
I want to try this.
Did you bring your telescope? Fool!
No. Oh well.
No, there's an invisible wall there.
Possible, right?
Yeah, there was. Sorry, peeps. I'm in the middle of an action scene. I don't know why our teeth came. Bye, Timeless.
Oh, I jumped off the edge.
Dude! I don't know what we're looking at.
Over there.
Oh, over there. Bye. Hey, you're alive?
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live, but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at me.
No. It's not a jump. Never mind.
Ah! It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Running start. Oh.
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
Good.
Oh, you made it.
I did. Success. Hard success. What? Was that? Hi. Oh, it was London football lager.
Someone hit their head here.
I was about to say, I see a skull there, right? It's like Red Skull from Avengers tripped and fell here. What is Watson doing in the background there? Watson, what are you up to? Watson is doing this shuffle. I know a pouch for a 3310 when I see it. No.
What happened?
I think I failed.
Like miserably, like what?
I think it like literally like my brain sucked it. And it's like your idea is so crap that we're gonna suck it in and never speak of it again.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Rude. I writing room, right? Thank you.
You so bad.
Please teach your companion the art of brevity.
But I was brevet. That's my version. That's what my version of brevet. Okay.
Get out of this vision mode and look to your left. There's something special about that blue board.
Just a blue board, Toby.
Go to the key. Go to the key pinned evidence.
Oh, damn, dude.
By the way, the tips gave it away. Go to the tutorial. Go to the pinned evidence. Scroll down.
Well, this is the point of the game that you need to learn it, Timeless. Now I know how it's done. There's the picture. All right, I'm back. That tune makes you so damn happy. I need to know what it is. Which tune are you talking about? If you can hum it to me in chat, I can assist you. Can you hum it in chat, Sim? Can you give me some do 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 that one? Do 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 that one. Do 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 do. That one plays in some of Tommy's runs. Is it that one?
No, I think Sim's going do 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 do.
You do like that one, Tommy. You use it a lot. You know the one I'm talking about.
Which one?
It's do 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 do. Do, 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 do. You like to use it for zaniness. Do, 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 do. Do you want to see that what I'm humming to you?
No, I don't. Also, my mic. My arm for my mic keeps sinking. This is getting frustrating.
You're getting a new one. It's all good.
Yeah. I shouldn't have to get a new one. It's so stupid.
It's not, you know. Mic arms, unfortunately, I think that you actually do have to get a premium one. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble. It's such a dumb grudge purchase, but that's it. What is it thinking about? It's the weight of the world.
Thinking about all the ways it can ruin my day.
So don't you come in here and pretend like you know other influencers. You only know Dunk. Slip used to use it for prop hunt back in the day. Some's been watching streams since way before our time, Tommy. People we don't even know the names of. Wow, it's always Megs. They've been using it since the prop hunt days. I'll have you know. Thanks, Granny TikTok. Knowing all these stuff that us old men know nothing about, Tommy. Why is the mic on sand? Oh, shush you. I don't know the ways of the internet. It's not my fault. Okay, the seneschal's right. There's no time for talk. Nobody got time for that.
We may leave it at that. For now.
I don't like you, grey-haired lady.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each
Everybody
and
likes
every
the sisters
heretic.
of battle.
Yeah, except she tries to interrogate me. A noble of the house of the stuff that I'm a house of. Okay, let's use some law here. What are you doing here?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Okay.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor
Pull the
to
Popeye
destroy
on you.
this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Alright. She works for me now.
I'm restless.
First thing I'm going to do
Time to leave
is cast You Serve Me on her. And that'll teach her.
Idle. Heresy grows.
That'll teach her. Tommy, that's how I feel about my monitor arms, but if anyone bumps my desk, I'm going to light fire on them. I need a new one. I hear ya. Is there another influencer than the almighty God Emperor? Oh, Big E. I'm telling you, Big E works for me. Big E works for me. Asma, how could you do that to Kit's desk?
Intriguing.
You're in trouble. We're gonna start fires in here. Fires over here. Timey, yeah, you gotta get a proper boom on.
Yeah, I do.
Do you want one? Remember.
Yep, I remember.
E-members. E-members. Okay. Let's give this slate. Well, how do we know if the staff's better? It's literally the exact same staff. An aggressive waste of my time. Okay, if I hold down X. Oh, yes, sorry. There's my second weapon layout. Let's see.
Hey, why are you rioting, kids?
Because it was done. Misa is a fireproof. You like what's his face? What's the Sith Lord's name, Timeless? Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar Binks.
There you go, Sith Lord Jar Jar.
I tread a path unexplored.
Dark Lord Jar Jar. Okay, I'm supposed to go to the officer's deck. Servo skull. The crew need more powerful weapons in the coming battle. Maybe something suitable can be found in the officer's deck. Okay.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I got the loot already. I think that's fine. Am I supposed to put that stuff? I feel like I got all the stuff. Everyone, Sim says we need applause.
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants to clap?
I do. Sim has applauded all of you. Good job, everyone. Good job. Is this out already or you have early access? I have early access, Lord Durza. Look at them giving streamers their early access. It'll come out later today. But yes, and Asmo makes a good point. There's early access and there's early access, you know? I have early access to the early access, but the other early access will start later. Just to keep, I have earliest access. I can put that. It's all very confusing. But yes, the game will be out later today. I have earliest access to the early access.
The world.
Thank you for those gift subs, Sim. Mightly kind of you. Do you think one day, when you and I are long gone, Tammy, Sim will refer to this? I mean, I used to watch Dunkstar do that thing, much like she does all the other these other influencers of old.
The world.
Yes, you'll be known for your Ark days.
Is that literally it? Is that all we're known for? Ark. I understand. Okay. Sounds exclusive. You must be famous. It is quite exclusive. And you know what? I actually do understand that these bloody streamers, like so many of you, like, I love Warhammer. I can recite you the teachings of the God Emperor himself. I know every single tidbit of lore. I've read all the books front to cover, blah, 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 blah. Who gets early access? That dude. And I'm like, hey, what's a warp? I don't know. Stupid bloody influences, the influence keys and stuff.
This is hitting way too close to
and
home.
It's not just this game. It's every game. It's every game always. What can I say? I get free stuff. I haven't paid for a game in like 3 years. I don't pay for games. What's that? Gross.
Literally, I'm the one who loves Warhammer. I'm the one who.
And that's why you will watch me play Warhammer. That's what you do. Saj, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Right at that guy with the clock sidekick? Yeah, that's it. Now we enjoy watching. Yeah, you don't have to. What's up, Sanj? How you doing, dude? Let's get a shout out for Sanjian. Folks, go check out Sanj if you haven't. Thanks, Sanj. I'm lost again, though, Tommy. I'm always lost. So I'm supposed to get better weapons. The air is alive and gathering people loyal to the dynasty to storm the bridge. It's vital to make this meeting to unite. The crew needs more supplies. I need to get to the officer's deck.
There seems to be like a loot box or something on your map.
I know, but I feel like I got the loot box. I think it's there. Hold on. Is there another loot box? Oh, sorry. Tab. Tab's probably a good thing to do, huh? Hold down tab like I was taught earlier. Ah! Remember your teachings, Dunk. It was like he's not even clicked the thing. Don't you worry, folks. Okay, this can only go to the ship. Okay, the propane goes to the ship, as does the void sweet ale. Nope, you can drink. Nope, back to the ship you go. Some vat meal cake. Sounds delicious.
Vat meal cake.
Can I dual wield pistols if I want to?
You should be able to. I don't know.
I received a new, more efficient weapon for your character to upgrade your equipment. Okay, fine. Okay, so if I go to this pistol, see, this pistol does 7 to 12. I can dual wield. Look at me. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. But if they come next to me, I mean it's probably cooler to have a sword though, and nah, I'm gonna dual wield. Dual wield, Tammy.
You know what the cool thing? I hope you get a chainsword.
I already have regular sword.
I already have a regular sword. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of you, Dunks. A regular sword.
Okay, and this lady has 3 to 4 an auto pistol, an unfading valor, 6 to 10 scrappy auto gun. Okay, you know what? This dude can have a gun in case he ever needs it. He's not ready. Oh, there's a chainsword. I see what you're talking about now, Sammy.
Yeah.
For destroying enemies, and should a tree arrive... Sorry, I didn't put the right emphasis on. Let's start again. Peeps, please ignore what you just heard. A chainsword. For destroying enemies, and should the need arrive... Damn it! I can do this. I can do this. A chainsword. For sawing down enemies, and should the need arise... Chop down trees. Oh no. Chop down trees. I don't know where to put the emphasis. Chop down trees. Chop down trees. No. I like chop down trees. Okay, I got it. From the top. A chainsword, timeless, perfect for sawing down enemies, and should the needs arise... This is why I can never be a voice actor.
Real tongue twister, right?
A chainsword, timeless, for sawing down enemies, and should the need arise, chop down trees.
Oh my gosh, they should call you One Take Dunks.
They do call me One Take Dunk. Give him the axe. I just want to give him a gun in case he can't. So his chainsword does seem to do more damage than his axe. And I'm just giving him range in case, anyone like puts like molasses on his feet or something, or he gets caught in a bear trap, or you know what I'm saying, Asmo? Like, I hear you, you're right, but also, should the need a prize? Should the needs arrive? Just keep quiet. Yes, correct. You should all exclamation mark, be slightly happier. I got the line right. It reminds me of Grover from If Asgard Mjolnir Mjolnir. I haven't seen that. My knees do not often arise. You should get a chain axe. I don't have a chain axe. All I got is axe. Regular axe. That's it. That's it. The axe doesn't seem like it does that much damage. I guess we can give her an axe, in case she needs something that's not a, she doesn't need a pistol. She can have an axe. And my axe. God, if the knees arrive. There's no knees! Please, people, there's no knees. Rat. Hi, I've been lurking for almost 1 hour. Little purple moon. I appreciate the lurk. Welcome on in. I don't know how we weren't immediate. I don't know how that didn't have an uproar of emotion the moment I got that, Timeless. That was probably one of the greatest achievements of man. No one's ever been able to remember lines the way I just did. Hi, I've been lurking also. Thank you, Juice. Thank you for your lurk. I assumed you didn't want to watch small brain person play big brain game. I would have understood, Juice. I would have understood, my friend. Are you going to play this, Juicy Juice? Juicy Juice, Juicy Juice, Juice.
Juice is actually playing Juice is actually playing a pretty interesting game at the moment. It's called Last Train Home.
I've spoken to Juice about this time. Juice and I had a whole thing. Juice told me it's got 2 different parts to it, and they rated us after it, and it was a whole thing, Tammy. Juice and I have discussed the Last Train Home like no one's business. I've never actually got more in depth in any conversation topic with anyone ever.
Uncover my
it actually looks like a lot of fun, though. Have you seen it?
I have seen it, yes.
Yeah. You should play it.
The door to the mess deck is stuck. There must be a way to open it. We'll open it using...
Let's seize the opportunity.
This. The door is not to be moved an inch. How would you unstick a door, Tammy?
How would you unstick a door?
I tread a path.
Have you tried a lightsaber?
Maybe it's the wrong door. Let's try this door.
You have QB40. Wait.
Oh, it was just the wrong door.
Oh.
Just need a bit of, yeah, just a bit of loot, right? It's Q20 here. So we have Q20 and other people international have WD-40, Tony, in some places. Depends where you're from.
Oh, so I could somehow combine the two. I knew there sounds something sounded off about it.
Yeah. Tommy, it's Greg. I'm going to check out the day before. I also might check that out, Juice. I'll see. Obviously a lot of controversy and strangeness around that game, and I don't really know how or why, you know?
I remember Doug's and I were watching the trailer to the day before, and I don't know, it
did leave me with a feeling of kind of like, why?
Yeah.
I was like, this is the most anticipated game on Steam, and I was like, why? I don't know. Hey, Bikerbit, how's it going?
It looks like generic zombie shooter game.
I'm still gonna play it. If I can get free copy, I will play it. Do you actually know location for free copy, Juice? You must let me know. I don't think I've seen it anywhere.
Why are you cavemanning it?
What do you mean cavemanning it?
The way you were saying that, you're like, if I get free copy, I play it.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Totally. No, you were like skipping syllables. You were like,
I was not skipping syllables. Anyone else hear me skip syllables? What a lie, Terminus. All of my sentences are perfectly structured all the time.
Me get free copy. If streamer get free copy, me play it.
Want to even send review copies? They will. They must. They all do. Okay. But none of that matters because we're playing Warhammer.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Okay.
Man, I love the settings in this game.
Sipping skillables? I didn't say that, Tacit, did I? What are you arguing about? Timeless is wrong, whatever it is. Thank you. Thank you, 7 Heavy Steel. Okay, prepare for battle. Okay, my character is bravely going to cower behind this area here. Okay, this dude, this is my Wumper. His Wumpage is level maximum, so I'm going to put him over here. He cleaves like no one's business. This is like my sorceress. Except that's not at all what she is. What's it called, Tommy? She's a
sister of battle.
No. This one.
Sororis.
No, man.
What?
The other one. She's the
Psyker.
Psyker. That's the word. Okay, done. Oh, you have chosen poorly, my friend.
Just a minor setback.
Uh-oh, they're all gonna come bully my dude. Parry, get parried. She's a maniac on the combat floor. Argenta's abilities are gonna be described here before. Argenta's the warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas and a soldier. She's an expert with burst-ranged weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Another of Argenta's strengths is her mobility in combat. Run and gun is a unique soldier ability. Using it grants the soldier extra movement points and reduces the cost of their next attack by 1 action point. The soldier also suffer a -10 penalty to their ballistic skill. Run and gun, thank you. Revel and Slaughter is a soldier's ability which can be used for each 3 enemies the soldier kills in a single battle. Each activation's ability increases the soldier's ballistic skill. Okay. Certain types of weapons let you make burst attacks. Unlike single shots, burst fire weapons use selected direction rather than a specific target. Okay, that makes sense. I got it. This is all good. We're gonna shoot it there. We're fine. And a burst attack, like here, you know? Doesn't look like very good odds, really. 20, 30s, 38s and 2. 29s. Can I shoot my own dude? I can shoot my own dude. Okay. I mean, that one person's only got a 2% chance of being hit. I think it's because they're behind. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? No, I don't think it's gonna help. Oh, I remember I can use my hologram. I can go like this and then see if it would do better. Hologram's not showing me the percentages? What good are you, hologram? Yeah? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna take my shot. You only get 1 shot. 29% chance, 31% chance, and 2% chance to hit. What can go wrong? Pew, 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 pew.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's.
Holy crap, I hit the 2-person as well. Get wrecked. Easy. Easy. Okay, I don't really need the movement points or anything right now. In fact, I've already moved, so, you know, it's all fine. Use that for next time. Okay, now I have my sorceress. Okay. Now we need to be a bit careful because hopefully we can't shock our own people with lightning. Do you think we can, Tammy?
I don't know. You're on normal, so there might be a chance that that's been disabled.
It's fine. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If it shocks you, dude next to me, I'm so sorry. Pew pew pew. Oh.
What an unfortunate turn of
Oh, it does shock him. It shocks the crap out of him. Okay, I've also realized that technically I've taken my one character who could have cleaved through them like they were nothing in the very next move and killed the creatures that were right next to him. I should have got the ones at distant. But you know what? He can charge, so it should be fine. Though he does just have to end this guy on 1 HP. Damn it. Oh, it's fine.
At your beck and reduced to dust.
Get reduced to dust, dude. Okay, so I used all my ranged attacks to kill the people that were closest by. Smart. Full and partial cover gives you the opportunity to avoid enemy attacks. Full cover indicated by a skull on the shield. Okay, earlier they spoke about that skulls and stuff. 60 and 35. I got it. Some can be destroyed. Cover can be destroyed. Okay, that's cool. It has a durability bar above it if it can be destroyed. Okay, makes sense. All right, now for anyone who hasn't been watching me play, watch and learn, my friends. My character is adept at shooting people in the brain. That's what he does. He's a brain-destroying machine. Nothing can stop him in his quest for blowing up the brains of everyone he encounters. And I will demonstrate that right now by destroying this man's brain. I have a 57% chance of destroying his brain. I assure you, it's a guaranteed success. My character is a brain-destroying machine. Watch and learn.
What a satisfying demise.
See what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay. And I did say I was going to tell this battle sister serves me now. Done. You serve me. See? Told you all she serves me. Do you think she's badass? She's nothing but my puppet. Satisfying demise indeed. Do it. Adepts are already just the most broken gun in the universe. I'll take a look-see at it. These people pot-shotting me. Who pot-shots? Who pot-shots? Oh, oh. Oh, my first damage I've taken. Yo. Okay, so I think let's get her into this kind of area. And then there we go. And we burst the crap out of these people. Like it. Okay. Ready?
Guided by faith.
Guided by faith, lured by mercy. I'm a battle sister here to take names. Let's... Okay. Do these people like
Doubt
this.
is for the weak.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Get pewed.
Did you just go pew, 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 pew?
I mean, you've just made me think of a song. Were you trying to do PPAP?
I was.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, AP, pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I have a rifle. It does burst damage. Burst damage rifle. There's no way this can end well. I will save you all the conclusion of it. We all know where it's going. For anyone who doesn't recognize the song I'm singing, literally the greatest song ever written, PPAP. Which stands for something you learn if you listen to the entire lyrics of the song. That got us a follow? Huh. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I really do appreciate the follow, but there does come a point where you have to be like, really? That one? Nice. Nice. I'm surprised, but I'm happy. I'm happy. Thanks for that. Okay, let's go here.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
And shock.
Was that you? Be gone.
Done. Nah, you got to follow in spite of the song. Okay, that seems a little bit more reasonable. I appreciate the follow nonetheless, and welcome on in. I also appreciate your message though, because I get judged a lot for this. A fellow XDer, Tommy. You know, in the days of like, I get ragged on this all the time. In the days of like, you have like 100 Twitch emotes. Hell, I have like all these Twitch emotes that I've got designed myself and paid an artist to do and all this stuff, I still often use the XD. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's just, you just type it and it's there. It was like, why don't you use laughing emotes? You have like 300 laughing emotes. I don't know, dude. XD, it's smiley face. Look at it. It's fantastic. That was the worst song ever made, says Rando. Rando, are you telling me PP and Z as well is not the greatest song? You folks have no class. Okay. This turn-based combat feels nice, Tammy. I'm getting in with it. I'm getting in with it now. I know what's what.
It's good.
Okay. I feel like this guy didn't get to wet his blade in blood. So let's do this.
A tactically sound approach.
Okay. Okay, a 90% chance to destroy this man's... chop his body in half. That's what we'll do. Let's chop his entire body in half.
I took care of this one.
Good job. Good job, old chap. Miss. Oh, that must be sad for that guy. Z, no one click that clip. Alright, another opportunity for all of you to watch my character's adept nature at destroying heads and removing brains.
Of discord.
37% chance to destroy his brain. I have no fears, Timer, so you ready for it?
Let's do it.
Who wants to bet me? Who wants to bet me that my character won't destroy that man's brain? He'll definitely. It's virtually guaranteed. He's never missed. 37% chance to destroy his brain. Are you watching, Timer?
You missed...
I haven't missed, Timeless. Watch this. Told you. Told you. Guaranteed. Right in the brain. Easy. Good job, Violet Evander.
My prescience has failed me.
Wait, who the hell's this guy? Where did he come from? I didn't know this dude was here. Healing in combat. You can use a medkit to restore your party members' wounds. Okay, I actually did learn about this earlier, and you need to be able to skill... Okay, I've read this tutorial. I must be honest, I don't really remember it, but I did read it.
I'll do it.
Okay, smack. Okay, I think we'll be fine. I actually don't think she has heal, so I think it's only this dude that's got healing. Okay, I can't really click on him right now, but he's got the heals. Okay, let's yell at this person. I've never tried this before. You just shriek at them.
Anything else? Can I fall back now?
Okay, peeps, I need to remember if you cast magic close to them, they can smack you. That's the same as D&D. I was foolish to not believe that it would occur. Okay, I think she's going to have some lasting injuries thanks to this. Okay, it's very important that we potentially kill this guy. Crap. This isn't good. What happens if he shoots her? I think a lot of my other characters get to go though before that happens.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
That's not the Seneschal's job. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Get wrecked.
One fewer target.
Okay, easy peasy. No permanent damage. We survived. Oh, now the reinforcements arrive. Thanks for that, friends. Don't push this button. Reaches out and push button. Arrow. None of that. None of that. Click, click, click. No, please, no. No, 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 no. I can't believe you forgot about the guy that ran up and hit you, says Grex. I don't know. There's a lot of guys, you know. It happens in the heat of battle sometimes. You see a guy. An exact replica of the Von Valentius void ship sits on the pedestal. Label indicates the main compartments and decks of the vessel. Okay. The text doesn't stay up long enough for me to read it slowly. I'm just going to have to read it mentally sometimes. Okay. I mean, I'm just assuming we have to go up here.
It won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door, trembling at the thought of our approach.
Ah, you know what they say about assumption. I
A
know
Milter
that.
charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
What did the guy just say? Well, there's probably what around here?
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Won't open the damned heretics jam door to hinder the righteous, no doubt. A melter charge will help. There's probably... Okay, I need to find a thing called a melter charge. Alright.
Oh, damn. Melter charge.
Oh, damn, dude. I can just picture everyone is warm. Oh, he's using the melter charge. A melter charge is cool, peeps. In order to open locked doors, clear the rubble, coerce machine spirits, and overcome other challenges, you can always also use consumable items. I see. Okay.
So melter weaponry is definitely usually used to deal with like heavy armor and such. That said, what gets most people more excited than melter charges are plasma cannons and plasma bolters and stuff like that.
Please don't detract this from me right now. I'm getting a melter charge, so let's not take away from that. Let's not let a plasma charge take away from my melter charge moment.
Okay.
All right, can we do that, Tommy? Can we have this?
Yes, you can have it.
Thanks, Tommy.
Melter charge is best.
Void sweat. Set of what? Icons. I don't know what that is. Fine, all valuables,
This
I think.
master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Melter charge has class and style and grace as well. Mr. Kaneda, how are you, my friend? Welcome. This man has goods. Multi-key. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, crap. I lost the multi-key, Timeless. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Multi-key. Yeah, keep that. And a machine right set. I don't know, let's move that over there. I'm actually not finding this melter charge thing. It doesn't exist. A possessed demon engine heart. That sounds like a fun thing to stick into your inventory, right? What can go wrong? Machine spirit fortlet. It's fine. Okay, still no melter charges though. I see none, Timeless. Oh, wait, there's a switch. We can use logic to open the door. Logic. Okay, hold on. Oh, not you,
Whatever
Fred.
you wish.
All of our party members.
Embrace true power.
Alright, how hard can this machine be? Using the powers of my brain, I deduce logic.
Perfection.
D100 system, okay, I know what that is, that's fine. Okay. Success. Hard success. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, if I was a melter charge, this is where I'd be hanging out. What do you think? This looks like the lair of a melter charge, if I've ever seen one. Servo, skull, aggravate. No, come, don't prove me wrong. I'm telling you. This is where melter charges like to nest. It's their breeding season. They'll be here in this vault. Which is kind of fun because the vault is actually the only thing. The melter charge is the only thing that can get into the vault. So it's one of those, if you ever lose your key to the vault, you're in deep trouble, you know? That's why they didn't lock the vault. Because if you don't get in, the melter charge is literally the only thing that can help you. Thank you, Sim. Melter charge has class style, yes. Okay, I can actually make myself tankier. I mean, I don't know if any of these people are lasting NPCs. I assume that they are. Oh, look. That actually adds to me. Hold on. You see here by my neck, Tommy?
Yeah?
Are you watching or are you watching closely?
Yes, I.
Truly is a marvel of modern gaming science. You see that? You see, Thomas? Whatever I don, here's on my character.
I swear the
What will the developers think of next? It truly is a marvel of modern science. You see, by equipping an item, it changes the graphic upon the character, Thomas.
I actually remember games getting panned for not having those kinds of features back in the day.
Well, they couldn't pan them. What do you think? Diablo 1, your character can have 3 different looks.
Yeah, I remember that.
Predictable.
You know you've made your character wrong when my character's doing all the things like picking the locks and using the multi-charge. He's just intelligent, you know?
The world will bow.
Alright, multi-charge. Everyone ready for it? Multi-charge. Is it gonna blow?
The Emperor favors me today.
Holy crap. Here we go. Easy. Get charged. Heretic Cutthroat. Is that a thing?
Intriguing.
Click it?
Join me in prayer.
No, thank you.
Blessed be the road that we
my
take.
goodness. Oh, I also got level ups. Cool. Alright. Archetypes. Available special abilities. I've forgotten how to level up. Complete. Okay, just moves along. Here we go. Okay. Officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with action points equal to 2. Okay, so this is cool. So this means my character, because I'm an officer and stuff, I can finally give them bonus actions and stuff. That's cool. That's fine. My character's not the fighter, but they allow the fighters to do what the fighters do, you know? That's fine. Okay, she can expose people's weaknesses now. She can revel in slaughter. She immediately removes the winded effect. I'd never get winded. Not I. Not me.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Uh-oh. Ba-boom. Again, I don't really know if I want this ship. You can be the heir to this hunk of junk. You know the air conditioning's not going to work over this. It's going to be hot in here. Told you.
Honestly, considering the state of most of these ships, this isn't so bad. So...
The roar of the flames rings in the... Sorry, do you want to say something before?
Oh no, I was just gonna say that, like, remember, a lot of these ships, they've forgotten how to make them, and they're just barely keeping the ones they currently have together.
Okay, well, this one seems like a hunk of junk by now, I'm sure. A bunch of pay-to-win skins got added. Wait, Rust has got pay-to-win? We were literally going to play Rust today, but then I decided it's not worth to play it if we can't play it for long. Because I'm going away for 3 days. Okay. Peeps, a reminder, tomorrow's stream, 3.5 hours early. If anyone can be here, I'm busy watching the Game Awards. And I would love some company. I'd dig you all to chill around if you'd like to. You can see there's apparently some very exciting announcements going on there. And I really don't know what one is. I'm doing a sponsored segment of the stream to react to some announcement. I have no idea what the announcement is. And all I want is an honest reaction. So we'll see what it is. Level 11 new Rust store rotations and also Twitch drops in a few days. They got both faceless face masks. You can get them. How do you win with them? They're just skins. Yeah, I don't know, Violet. I don't know. That's what I was wondering. All right. The roar of the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora von Valancius. Oh, okay.
Can I just say that you could tell how much the writer's having fun with this?
They are, right? But I mean, I already knew it was Theodora, but,
awesome.
You know, good for them. Her expression is calm, terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword, the other's raised in an inviting gesture. Are you lost, my heir? Argenta goes as still as a statue, then slowly raises a weapon. An apparition! A sorceress apparition! Trickery of the warp! Sister, you will lower your weapon. Despite his commanding tone, Abelard does not sound too confident. He is staring at the rogue trader, and you notice a muscle in his cheek twitching. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous. Okay. I will say... How did you get here? No, that's not good. Time has to step away for a minute. Okay. Aren't you in pain? This is impossible. Nah, I've seen magicians. Aren't you in pain? Pain is but a reflection of one's weakness. Violet Evander. To renounce weakness of spirit in pursuit of greatness is the only path to heights worthy of a rogue trader. Theodora watches you without blinking. Her snake-like gaze almost makes you forget about the fire searing you, leaving burns on your skin. Wait, I'm getting burnt as well? We should leave. I can lead you out of these flames, Violet, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide. Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer, and that answer can be nothing other than acceptance. Do not listen to this abomination, Violet. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul. To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace. The people! Abelard looks back at the coughing and confused people around you. Violet! The survivors from the middle decks. We must help the crew. Lead them out. Find a way around. Over the roaring flames, you hear distant sounds, frightened voices, screams, muffled and distorted, as if there were a body of water between you and them. Garage doors got peepholes and neon at night. It's pretty OP. Okay, sounds a bit crazy. Only a clock post will know how to acquire minutes. I'm a walking thesaurus and my phone uses plebeian words when I gotta type a more appropriate word. Kit, it's a whole thing. Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their convictions. This can develop in 3 directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, heretical. Each includes 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions, and the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions.
That is so cool. Oh my gosh, I love stuff like this.
Timeless literally just climaxed at that. Promotion through the ranks of up to 3 directions open up access to new dialogue lines, events, unique abilities, and also changes the attitude of others towards your character. Also, some items can only be equipped by characters with certain convictions. When one of the conviction branches reaches rank 3, votary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the 2 conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2. Adherent. Your character's allies have convictions of their own as well. Okay, dogmatic, heretical, iconoclast. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path.
You can actually be a heretic.
Heretical, take my pain away and give me power. Iconoclast, I will not leave my people in harm's way.
You're probably gonna go iconoclast or heretic, right?
The Emperor, I don't like the Emperor, I've decided. I don't like how all of you keep saying the Emperor's so powerful and the Emperor's so... Stuff the Emperor, I'm in charge.
The only reason humanity was able to spread out through the universe was thanks to the Emperor.
Oh my God! Save it for Thursday session in the Techno Church, Timeless. I don't give a crap about that. Spare me the preachiness, Timey. Take my pain away and give me power. I will not leave my... Okay. Take my pain away and give me power. You offer Theodora your hand, and the air around you seems to tighten, becoming thick and vicious. Viscous, sorry. Enveloping you and your companions in an impenetrable wall. Theodora smiles at you, her radiant, piercing blue eyes suddenly remind you of Voigtgvir's. I will show you the way. Go on, close your eyes. Oh, yeah. What are you lolling at, Mantha? I gotta go to sleep. Cheers, Mr. Carnado. Have a good rest. Me? What did I do? On the right of blood, make it to the meeting with the air.
What? What is this place?
We're in some kind of...
No, Abelard. Maybe some kind of secret passage.
Chamber.
And what are those crates?
Stuff. Things. Cool.
Thick and vicious.
No, whatever. The flames became thick and vicious. What do you... You're the one who reads those novels that have Fabio on the front. You know about that type of language. Her bosom heaved as the flames of passion became thick and vicious. Don't you riot at me? Don't you riot at me? Don't you riot at me? Do you deny having a novel with Fabio on the front? Do you deny it? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I tread a path unexplored.
Unexplored. Uh-oh. Murder.
Oh, I
Thick
thought she
air
was-
like
you know,
thick water.
I was
yeah.
gonna say it's
Real thick
not
water.
healthy to sleep at your desk like that.
With a nosebleed. You find an item that can only be equipped by characters of a certain conviction rank. You can open the character menu to see which convictions your character follows. Okay. What is that? Where's like Pistol of the Heretic? Where is it? Where's this conviction thing? I don't see it. I don't see it. This weapon does over penetration, Tammy. Like the tanks in World of Tanks.
The world will bow.
Don't read those books? No. Some might have. Theodora von Valentia's body is sprawled on the large blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
So her boss is dead. What she doesn't know is that her pay is secure. She'll still be receiving her severance. That was a crazy no though, right? That was well done. Ooh. Oh. How's Violet Evana doing? Violet Evana's getting up to all sorts of stuff, Ave.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Almost certainly, I doubt Voidgear wished humiliation and suffering, not a swift death. That sounds smarter.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last.
Oh, gee, Rick.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
We had best be on our way. No. Okay, let's examine her body. Let's see what's what. You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot. An extraordinarily accurate one at that, like me. Much like your character, Violet Evana, had you tried to shoot someone in the brain. An unerring accuracy. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise. Last emotion she experienced in life. Trail. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood-spattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Okay, let's get Idea to touch her.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story.
Okay, then touch the shards.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Let's go check out Morty's body. Oh, gee, Rick! Not doing so good. An auto pistol shot went through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety of the arch-militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. Okay, I get some lore. I succeed. Sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter addressed to Theodora von Valentius, signed with the seal of one of the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Told you bad news.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me
no,
once
the Inquisition's
more.
actually considered... they're harsh, but they're actually the good guys in the 40k world.
Anything.
Yeah.
You can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the
Cheers,
bottom
EG
of
Money
this.
Snipe. Have a good
I'll
night.
find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
All right, folks, I think we're going to call it there. I have quite a bit to do. Tomorrow we have a very long stream. I'm starting 3.5 hours earlier than usual. If anyone doesn't know that, if you go check out the schedule, you can take a look. See, please do come keep me company if you are around. It is a strange time, so the more of you, the merrier, you know, so I'm not sitting here by myself going... So if you are around, it would be fantastic if you could join. Last time, Warhammer. If you folks are interested in this game at all, please do click the link. Go take a look. See, this game will be out later today. And I'm not gonna lie, the story was just getting really intriguing there. It seems like it could be great. I know this type of RPG can be a bit full on for peeps, particularly the amount of reading and stuff. But to me, it seemed really well written. It seemed like a lot of detail went into the narrative and whatnot. And a reminder to please follow Timeless. There's a good chance that Timey will be playing this game more. So are you excited? What did you think, Timeless? You're the Warhammer expert. Are you excited for this based on what you've seen?
Yeah, no, this looks like it ticks all the right boxes for me. It's got choices, it's got character customization, it's got like all the turn-based combat elements to it. I love it.
There you go. So yeah, Timey likes the developer. They did the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and he's a big Warhammer fan.
Kingmaker, yeah.
That's it. We done yet? Already? Yeah, Rando, I actually got a lot to do for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a super duper long stream. I'm going to start in your hours, Rando. Rando Tucker hours, and then on to Dunk's hours as well. Schedule see you all for tomorrow's stream. Yes, peeps, as I say, 3 hours early tomorrow. I'm going to wake up in the wee hours to go get that done. But thank you all very much for sticking around. As I say, definitely looks like a cool game to me. And as I say, I think Timey is going to enjoy the heck out of it when he eventually plays it for sure. Bye everyone, cheers Zan, have a good one. See you tomorrow. Cheers Split, thanks for being here bud. See you all, have a great one. Cheers Rando, you have yourself an epic one my friend. Let's have a bit of a and a bit of a ah. I think I need to go make myself some miracle tea. It's the only way. Okay. What's going on here? Fancy posh tea? Just the miracle tea. That's all. That's all. Okay, do we want to stick in Warhammer? If anyone missed anything. Or we can watch something else. Let me just see if there's anyone on that I know stuff to. Oh. Okay. Hello. So many good folks. Always so many good peeps. Okay, what do we think? I'm on Peppermint at the moment, Randos. Peppermint can work. You need some robots, Rando. No mms and ahs before you break, says Z. What do you mean mms, ahas? I must also remember, sorry, let me do this quickly. Otherwise I'll forget. And then I'll float in the middle of nowhere till the end of time. You all say all of these things, you know? I can't have that. Can't have that, Timey Time. He says. All right. Okay, we're gonna go meet someone who's just starting the game. We'll see what they're getting up to. I've never raided the person before, but hopefully they're nice. Hopefully they're wonderful. She'll have to wait and see. So thank you so much for being here today, folks. I really do appreciate it. You all have yourself a fantastic time zone, whatever it is. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully early for stream, otherwise at normal time. And you all have yourself a fantastic, whatever time zone it is for you. Have an awesome one. Timey, you have yourself an epic one as well. Peeps, check out the YouTube. The video will be up in just a bit. Also a reminder, all our VODs on our save to YouTube. All our old school streams, if you were interested in any of them, are on there. Only a recent thing. One day I'll be able to point back that, you know, our 4 years worth of streams are on YouTube that you can watch through. But for now, it's only been a thing for about a week. VODs, where? On the YouTube, Rando. On the YouTube. Under past stream watch list. On the YouTube, all there, every day, saved and ready to go. Okay. You all have yourself an incredible one. Cheers, cheers.